Thank you, honorable members. We got quorum, so we can start. And let's start, as usual, with our Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
South and Central. Again, I take this opportunity on the significance and the role of the veterans, Bonneville veterans in effect, the role of our veterans is unique as to their participation in the decade-long Bonneville civil unrest and the ongoing political progressions of the autonomous region of Bougainville. The veterans continue to serve as a decisive stakeholders to ABG and its political progressions towards its long-wished independence, particularly at this critical juncture. Our consolidated position remains clear, and that is to continue supporting ABG and pursuing the majority citizens' aspiration and self-determination. We recognize that our responsibility is in protecting the interest and safety of our citizens at this juncture, regardless of whatever the outcome will be when the National Parliament decides on the 2019 Bougainville referendum result. We are committed to backing ABG in whatever further political progressions that our government may undertake as builders and custodians of peace and stability in Bougainville. We commit to partnering with our parent department, DMI, towards completion of the pending reconciliations both at the national and domestic levels. If the PNG national government ratifies the referendum result and grant the Bougainville the overwhelming vote independent. We further recognize our role in managing the post-independent transition period. Implementation of DBA administrative structure. Mr. Speaker, fully operationalizing the Department of Veterans Affairs is currently among our priority objectives. Translating our vision, empowerment, rehabilitation, and proper reintegration of the veterans and affected communities into reality is only viable if the department is fully operational. My ministry, therefore, remains committed to ensuring full establishment of the Veterans Department and further building its institutional capacity to date. With the limited resources, we have managed to devise our corporate plan, the DBA Corporate Plan 2023 to 2027, and the organizational functional structure for the department. The corporate plan has further undergone vetting through the Office of the Deputy Chief Secretary Policy to ensure alignment and consistency with the overarching planning framework for the ABG. I am pleased to inform this Honorable House that the support from the Office of the Deputy Chief Secretary has been overwhelming in ensuring that corporate plan is delivered within the required time frame. The corporate plan is now set for launching during the ABG Foundational Day on Monday next week, June 15 of 2026. Mr. Speaker, if efficient and effective implementation of the corporate plan depends on coordination through proper administrative system and recruitment of relevant technology, human resources, and advisory support accordingly. My department has progressed the development of the corporate plan and its administrative structure in turn. The department has been collaborating with the ABG Department of Personnel Management and Administrative DMS, DPMS, ensuring that well-crafted and systemized administrative and HR structure are in place. At this juncture, I am pleased to inform the House that the DBA administrative structure is finally approved and ongoing onboarding into the ABG Public Service HR system. In this respect, I take this opportunity to recognize the guidance and support of DPMS in ensuring this crucial process is finally accomplished. The completion of the process has now placed my department in a better position to receive budgetary support. Implementation of BBF Act 2022. Mr. Speaker, implementation of the Bougainville Veterans Federation Act 2022 remains crucial to reinforcing promotion and advocacy on veterans' well-being and development, particularly in ensuring coordination of operations of the 3 regional veterans associations established by the 2022 BVF Act. This responsibility lies directly under the Ministry of Veterans Affairs and Department of Veterans Affairs, and my office remain committed to progressing the effect of the Act in place. Mr. Speaker, with the existing mandatory BEZ directive on the overall government mobilization towards Panguna Mine redevelopment program and delays in endorsing and fully establishing BBF administrative structure, my ministry currently focuses available resources on the Panguna Mine redevelopment program. Nevertheless, we will soon prepare and enforce the policy implementation on the 2022 BBF Act, as there are a number of outstanding activities that require timely execution for the best interest of the majority veterans and affected communities. Some of these pending activities include a handover of all overall administration and management of the BVF from the former executive to the Bougainville Veterans Federation Board. B, review of the BVF Act and the BVF Strategic Development Plan for proper alignment with the context of the current Ministry and Department of Veterans Affairs context. C, completion of collection and further validation of the veterans data. D, proper establishment and capacitation of the Veterans Secretariat with full-time manager or project officer. 6, veterans engagement in the Panguna project. Mr. Speaker, redevelopment of the then giant Panguna copper mine remains a key initiative to boosting economic growth and bankrolling the independence aspirations. Of Bougainville. The veterans of Bougainville among the decisive stakeholders to Panguna mine issue with their historical role of once starting the operations. Therefore, their involvement in process leading towards redevelopment of the mine is strategically imperative amidst the need for landowners unification and settlement of the funding reconciliations. My department, representing the majority veterans from the 3 North, Central, and South regions, is collaborating with the parent department in ensuring peace building and unification program proceed to allow progress on the crucial pre-mining activities. Mr. Speaker, in February of 2026, a mandatory BEC directive on immediate all-of-government mobilization towards Panguna Mine redevelopment program was issued. The Department of Veterans Affairs was among the frontline team for progressing landowners engagement and community outreach. Further to the President, His Excellency Honorable Ismail Torama called on the Panguno veterans to take responsibility in assisting ABG in developing the Panguno mine. Mr. Speaker, the Bonneville veterans, particularly veterans from Panguna and parts of Central Bonneville, are now heavily involved in activities that extended beyond the initial community engagement phase. The veterans are now engaged and involved with the activities which include post-engagement, coordination, dialogue, mediation, peace building, land owners consultation, dispute resolutions, security arrangement, and continued liaison with veterans and other leaders, other community leaders. Mr. Speaker, let me detail and highlight some of the emerging activities that is being undertaken thus far. Deployment of veterans. Mr. Speaker, a total of 30 trained veterans have been identified and deployed into the mine site to provide uncombat site security for BCL and Lloyd's assets, covering the laydown yard, concentrators, personals, machinery tools, and all pre-feasibility and feasibility study operations, while controlling unauthorized access to the ELO1 mine pit area and safeguarding company activity from interference or harassment. Entry and exit. Mr. Speaker, the bomb gate has been erected at the entry and exit point to regulate access, monitor movement, and ensure the safety and security of all personnel and operations. Operations dedicated veterans have been identified and stationed as security personnel to manage access, control, maintain continuously surveillance, and support peace, order, and stability in line with ongoing redevelopment activities. I am pleased to inform this Honorable House that there is now control movement on alluvial miners into and out from the pit. Ongoing consultation. Mr. Speaker, the veterans have been working closely with BCL, VLOs, PLIC community government, and relevant agency to address operational and community issues. This including facilitating the evacuation of the illegal miners and local occupants from the mine pit, and to ensure adequate notice and support is given to alluvial miners and that the disruption to livelihood is minimized. Community engagement through targeted awareness and dialogue initiative, particularly with affected groups such as crusher or mill owners, targeted towards promoting stability and de-escalating tensions, listening to grievances and establishing constructive dialogue mechanism has been ongoing. A key activity in this regard is the targeted consultation with alluvial miners and mill owners to understand their concern, align their interests with the broader redevelopment plan, and ensure they participate inclusively in decision-making processes. I am also pleased to inform this Honorable House that most of the alluvial miners have vacated the mine pit, and the ongoing mediation and consultation with the remaining alluvial miners is progressing positively. As part of the ongoing consultation and engagement with the affected local communities, the company Lloyd's Metals have also assisted through employment of 20 personnel, some of whom are owners of mills, heavy equipment trucks, excavators that have been engaging in alluvial mining within the mine pit area. 6.4 customary obligations. Mr. Speaker, through the ongoing consultation and stakeholders engagement, there is a strong emphasis on recognizing and meeting certain customary obligations. This is to ensure that traditional land ownership, cultural protocols, and community expectations are respected, integrated and addressed throughout the process. Tampango, spiritual decommissioning and arranging have been identified and incorporated into planning, negotiations, and implementation. The conduct of this Tampango ritual triggered the commencement of drilling. Spiritual decommissioning and arranging now remains outstanding, and the veterans are at the advanced planning state and its implementation is targeted for late June or early July. Mr. Speaker, spiritual decommissioning and arranging are important customary rituals that will have to be carried out before mining proceed to the development stage. This is because at the start of the Bougainville conflict, supernatural powers and spirits that were summoned and commissioned to aid in fighting the conflict will be decommissioned and released to return to their habitat in peace. Blood that was spilled around the mine pit area will be cleansed through the traditional blood cleansing ritual or of arranging ritual. The land will be cleansed, and the mine pit will be cleansed as the cause of death, and those that caused human blood to be split will also go through the ritual. The remaining veterans that took oath will have to be released from the commitment and the oath that they swore to fight the war. They are to appoint a representative to give a brief story of their initial engagement and commitment and to challenge the current generation. Establishment of Euro Constituency Veterans Association. Mr. Speaker, the increasing engagement of the veterans in Panguna mine redevelopment project required the need for a properly established ground structure that would enable a stronger and unified voice for the Panguna veterans in relation to mine redevelopment. A stronger participation and coordination of Panguna veterans, particularly those from former A Company and the Euro constituency, and establish of the pathway for ongoing dialogue, consultation, and partnership between the veterans and the relevant authorities. The Ministry and the Department embarked on a process to establish the Euro Constituency Veterans Association. Mr. Speaker, the Euro Constituency Veterans Association was recently established purposefully as an agent formality in alignment with all of the government approach towards the Panguna Mine Redevelopment Program. Secondly, the formation to the formal association will enable the Euro constituency veterans to participate orderly and meaningfully in business terms from the onset of the mine redevelopment program. For example, as an association, the veterans can participate in providing security services and other business sectoral activities corresponding to their level of capacity. Mr. Speaker, with the above activities, let me report on some of the key outcomes. Veterans established a camp near the old primary crusher in Lompangunayet, which give them direct oversight and control of on-site activities. A coordinated team of 30 veterans engaged directly with the president at the mine site, strengthening high-level alignment and support. B, their presence has contributed to improve order at the mine, with illegal miners beginning to vacate the mine pit. C, mill operators has agreed to leave once they have finished processing their remaining stockpile, indicating gradual compliance. The Lloyds Metals has successfully conducted an aerial survey of the mine to support technical assessment and planning. Lloyds Metals have successfully commenced drilling despite resistance from a few alluvial miners. F, the veterans have demonstrated discipline and restraint by peacefully receiving and managing LO protesters on 2 separate occasions. G, engagement progress has enabled Lloyds Metal to compile a list of Panguna residents interested in participating in future opportunities. Veterans leadership across Central Bougainville and Panguna strengthen collaboration and unity of purpose. Coordination among key veterans leaders is improving. The consistency of the messaging and approach to mine redevelopment. Awareness and engagement have been extended to the neighboring BHOR constituency, broadening regional inclusion. Structure dialogue discussions have been established with veterans leaders in Panguna to promote communication and consensus building. Overall, veterans-led interventions are contributing to stability, stakeholders' engagement, and the gradual orderly and redevelopment of the mine. The Euro Constituency Veterans Association is established to enhance the work currently being progressed by the key veterans leaders in Panguna, Euro Constituency. Challenges, Mr. Speaker, while we are accomplishing significant progress in our endeavors to fully establish and functionalize the Department of Veterans Affairs and administering priorities program, such as the engagement in Panguna Mine Redevelopment Program, we cannot be excused at the challenges that often delays our progressions. On the establishment of my ministry and the department, lack of proper office spacing and logistics support have been our main concern. The current DBA offices has been operating out of the DME office. In the absence of the officer support vehicle, we have been engaging hire cars, a practice which, nevertheless, with the progress being made towards onboarding the department HR resources structure in the ABT public service HR system, we are now positive that the issue would soon be addressed. Mr. Speaker, on the engagement of the Central Veterans, vulnerable veterans in the Panguna Mine Redevelopment Program, the issue currently impeding our progress includes inadequate level of coordination and absence of logistic support to back the veterans team deployed to the Panguna Mine site. While we are committed to improving our coordination, logistics issues would soon be addressed. My department is closely working with the Office of the President on acquiring logistics support for the coordination of veterans engagement in the Panguna Mine Redevelopment Program. This joint commitment will be sponsored through the 1 million budget allocated to Panguna Veterans Coordination as appropriate in 2026 ABD supplementary budget. With the recent establishment of Euro Veterans Association, we will soon be offloading some of the administrative responsibility to the association. Mr. Speaker, way forward, Mr. Speaker, to ensure efficient and effectiveness executing the mandated role and responsibility of the department, we now focus on acquiring key input resources, including physical asset, human resources, and budgetary support. With the approval and onboarding of the department's administrative positions, we optimize in employing skillful personnel to man the key positions within the department. The approval of DBA administrative structure is also timely, as it will certainly enable us to obtain budget support for running the Veterans Department. Mr. Speaker, pertaining to the engagement of veterans in the Panguna Mine Redevelopment Program, I wish to inform the House that the feasibility study by Lloyds Metals and Energy Limited is now progressed to the mine site drilling state. To date, the process has been quite slow due to the ongoing presence of the alluvial miners at the Panguna mine pit area. To enable unperturbed progress, we are deploying an agile unit of about 20 well-informed veterans for at least a month. The team will be our rapid response unit, whose role is to define in terms of raising timely awareness, controlling mining activities, ensuring safety, and foremost, reducing delays in the site drilling process. Where issues arise, the rapid response units should respond immediately and mitigate those issues. In conclusion, Mr. Speaker, I wish to stress that since our founding as the ministry and department, we have accomplished it, though in a gradual progress, significant developments in our endeavors to fully establish and operationalize our office. The crafting of our department's administrative structure and corporate plan within the first 4 to 6 months are two of the milestone accomplishments that are now underpinning our forward progress, aligning with the ABG planning frameworks. The corporate plan is our blueprint achieving our visions on empowering, rehabilitating, and properly reintegrating our veterans and the affected communities. With the recent DVMS approval on the administrative structure, we are now better positioned to mobilize resources and effect implementation of our priority programs. Mr. Speaker, relating to the engagement of our veterans in Panguna Mine Redevelopment Program, the veterans' role as security partners in evidence. Our focus is now ensuring continued peace and stability within the Panguna Mine and its affected communities. It is our utmost interest to ensure there is adequate level of consultation and awareness between the whole parties involved, landowners, ABG, and developers, BCL, Lloyds Metals, and that all collaborative efforts to progress in a more peaceful and respectful manner. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I commend this statement to this Honorable House.
Thank you, Minister. The Leader of Government Business. Minister, you or Leader of Government Business come now.
Sorry, Speaker, my apology. Honourable members, I move that the House take note of the statement by the Minister and we can debate the statement. Me like start, Speaker. Thank you,
Go ahead,
Honourable Minister. Along this plus statement by you, the ex-combatants today, it's good that you are organized even at the ABG at now at department level. Previously, it was a directorate inside of limit as well, and because of the foresight of our president and the executive council, we have now elevated you to a department and as a ministry. So, we have a much longer work with Veterans Department and we're working long to even organize at the regional level. Given the fact that we now have a very big gap in terms of law and order, the veterans long constituencies you will close step up. As the tason maybe sing out him all go inside the one pla or big pla heavy maybe boklo guard long constituency below me where part of my constituency is purely online block buin. So lately even got all some pla heavy now. One pla I can still remember one pla time only come one time all knives now. Close to you got big pla fight. But yesterday, all ex-combatants all go inside now. Only manage long, make him so, and only sort him out all this play issue. So, thank you, Minister. Continue to work good. One time, all executives blow you long, all regions blow you me. In that way, we will also contain one kind of activity and will come up inside all regions, now constituencies, now all communities blow you me inside Lobogunbul. I think this is the main reason why we need to make sure that, this group of online Bloyumi inside Bougainville must be recognized. It is through their sacrifice today we have this autonomous Bougainville government. It is through their sacrifice today we have this opportunity to design a better future for ourselves. Now, emi good plan yumi look sabe long this law walk him now. Yumi continue long work one time all. Now make him so. Ministry must look good long all veterans blow yumi. Me believe there is more that we can still do. Lo make him so also only must reintegrate it well. You go inside long all communities blow yumi. Me can think him when the World War II finish, Australia losing plenty long all plantations, long all hand, long all soldier. Now these are things that lo you may must look now. All this law only got potential. Long only can look out him or something. You mean it long make him so small. You may lose him all long only can look out him all certain activities where you may look him only fit long him. You may not have thrown over something all, but rather we need to look at them, look at their skills. One of some
Mi plabai, work one time all, to support them all. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me time. Long talk, lo this ministerial statement, where I'm fully supporting me all veterans. Plenty or something where all veterans is supposed to work him, and me no stop. But thank you, Lord God, look sabe long mipla, all veterans, long giving mipla ministry, whereby look out in mipla now. Past time mipla no bin sabe, which area in bin sabe look out in mipla. But thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, long giving me time, long talk lick, long way now, mipla all veterans by behind him. Which area by all veterans belong north, na central, na south by Lukatin. Thank you, Minister Belong Police too. So I think he got legally halfway all veterans by work one time police. Me have a must true because by making two now all veterans by got job opportunity to support them all. Now something where I mean like talk thank you long you Minister long veterans long triple walk where you walk him inside long mining blow you me. Plenty all mangi stop nothing, but only go walk now. Thank you, President. Now thank you, Minister Blong, veterans. No support him all veterans blow you me. Lo go walk, lo mining blow you me. Thank you, Speaker. Lo giving me legal time. Lo talk. Thank you. Now God by blessing me all together. Thank you.
Thank you, Honourable Member. Honourable Member Blow South Nasioy.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Me to me like thank you, Minister lo statement. Na supporting Minister na make him like talk lo me lo statement Minister make him. Minister, thank you through lo present him work lo work you can make him na support all veterans so give him particularly big plus support only give him law all veterans so make him milai look sab long veterans and then the leadership law minister lo work come up lo panguna this time important work through all veterans is supporting government only work on them government sana baksa the president law guiding more people that panguna must hope supporting process and make come up on top now veterans fine. Now veterans me work one time. Me plus CPC starting me play Karamap in Waknoy district, finishing Waknoy district. I got have lo Ketana Panguna districts. Lo bami play continuing work, lo awareness, lo talking more people about opening bro mind. That mind must up, no can kurungaran about. And this talk guiding more people, processes for government, emyoko come. So far I'm plastered. Plastered. On this floor of Parliament, North and South, all colleague leaders, all central, me play CPC run working on them, awareness, only support him. Na me like assure him house that all people is support him, opening long panguna mind. Now veterans when they me play playing this role. Guiding more people, answering more questions, clarify more issues to do with the mind. Na emyoko come up, work is start. So emba start. So me hamba sulo disla. Na me thank him Minister of Veterans. The leadership all line blow me oklo. Only take him up. All veterans take him up. People something and by me must now absorb him all veterans. He goes into employment. Time work come up strong. That's why about kissing benefit. Skill training long all, employment, na future long all la. Long all future long beginning long all, future long all families long all. Government must look through the research program. Through the program where we got ministry now. Side blow education or beginning long all this law. Couple benefit must come up long veterans. More veterans play important role. Walk about blomipla. Big plus something. You know losing the long all. Big role or line blow me now. Play him now. Guiding more people blow me. Work on them government. So me talk particularly is a project. We all look it up north and south. Thank you to the Isla oneness. You go so much veterans. Company got looks over you veteran. Got looks over you. That's why we put in ministry. Now we got ministers. So by me only cooperate on them government. Putting it one time. Sana backside of government. Sana backside of initiative of government. Na imi working work that company kirapi ma. So at this chance, mila commend him. What veterans na CBC, me play on the go around working awareness na veterans now. First time I pit working more work, guiding more people. You know got aggression. Work one time law it's na look out him or something na providing security na providing on them yes. Work and back up, work your progress. So thank you to the minister. Kupla work by me only supporting veterans play me by me send only more future blong. Veterans only making people future blong must be kupla. Veterans only playing big part law and order. Big part law and order. Command must look sab long welfare blong. Time ika law and order problem. Veterans only go pass. The constituencies play me. Or veterans of Copas. One time minister. So minister, thank you, Lord. Plenty. Heavy sa kamab lo mi lo constituency lo mi. Bisa Copas. Lo ketab lo reaching lo mi pla. O line lo mi veterans of lo playing part lo police. Part of police. One time bol experience lo community na talk lo people na islagay na. So that's the kind of role. We must look out more. Veterans welfare blong all we have look playing blong community blong mi bla big pla look saben acknowledgement thank you minister and the leadership lay work veterans ko make him government is setting up ministry finish by me only work one time na me cater for welfare blong veterans na me work one time long come up him building this nation only one time only veterans na all youth only employment now this the productive employment na by come up him work, contribute lo work, lo build him nation. All of the sectors. So with these few comments, Speaker, ito thank you na kupla weekend lo yumi all kita na kupla Arab Day celebration lo all kita. We buy me ko pas lo bukan na Central. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Member Blo Tewa.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you long giving me this really quick time. Long talk on behalf of my people, long Tewa, long comment him, Speaker, comment him, Minister of Veterans Affairs. Me like talk thank you, lo you, long developments, long display department, lo you. Thank you, Lord. Report below you. Me plau kita I harim. No lo work you oklo come up him lo this la department. Thank you. Me too. Me like talk. Thank you, long. Online lo central lo leaders lo central or members. No support na sanap one time man. Thank you, lo you play sanap strong. Na you play oklo go hit him walk long this plap reopening long Panguna mine. And me go inline straight one time walk about below you me. Igolo independence. Thank you straight lo work you plau klo work him. Imi find him hard plenty time lo side lo funding no lo developments inside lo one constituency lo you me. So thank you lo you pla support him think lo president. So believe lo me also one time kira blom this la Panguna mine I think bogan bill by settle him all get a heavy blom him. Na one time support blow you pla, olo exco, lo you pla tasol long Panguna, but also long all get a ex-combatant, ex-combatant inside long whole region, long Bougainville. Me appeal lo you pla, usai tu olo exco, usai ti staff long place, please support him, leader man blow you me, support him, Minister from Veteran Affairs, na strong in peace in Salo Bougainville, especially time you progress no development blong, reopening blong this lab Panguna mine. I think Tasol, thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Member Blo Kokoda.
Okay, Mok. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this privilege. Mikat luksabelo you give me time. On behalf of people below me lo kokoda, mi luksabelo President below you me, one time Vice President, mi luksabelo Minister for statement below you, where you put him on the parliament, floor of parliament, mi look sabe, osem veterans, and mi sabe playing triple role. From the day one, you even come, lo time no good, he come up now, we talk, thank you, lo statement below you. As me kokoda, member below kokoda, I think we can talk you on the floor of parliament. Me man mi sabe work one time all kata ex-combatant ya. Na mi work one time lo ex-combatant blow me. Na work progress blow kokoda I come up. Na lastly mi say talking all kata ex-combatant. Mi plug at last pla work. This pla last pla work by me kissing more people blow you me. Members work and president and put him on hand blow me finish. Whereas simino na depend lo Minister Thomas, you me too must work lo have areas blow you me. One him good was something by me come up him lo constituency blow you me. one time more ex-combatant blow Yumi. Mimi ken toko se matin lo all kata constituency. Mimba blow kokoda woko work hard ya. Lolo kata work progress. Development too. You come up lo Aropa airport na you like kosem lo turn up now. Work blow road too and come up good. Because support bolo kata ex-commandant stop behind lo me pla putting pressure igolo dekenai. Na you miyoko run speed. As you see this highway road from EV plantation to the Tomanap now, all dekenai woko move. Because you mean last meeting one time lo kata ex-combatant, one time lo works lo buka, one time dekenai. Mi plabin ebim lo constituency blow Yumi. Mi plabin talking about this road must come out good before 2027. Na osem na mi like put him on the floor that you play or the constituency member no can put him ex-combatant behind na. You me body mo ex-combatant come inside. Na me too me can talk him you play on the floor ex-combatant now. You know that looking mo saying one play yampla man. All get ex-combatant now. Molo bubu finish now. Na last time me mamas lo minister lo DPI too. Lo pesla wanemia project wokon putimi kilo kokoda mitok mi mamas because by one pilot project by kamno kokoda. So mi mamas too lo minister lo agriculture mi mamas lo you lo give me assurance and pesla pilot project wokon putimi kam antap lo kokoda too. One time minister lo veterans mi ka tarai pla luksabe lo you that by luksabe lo all kita ex-combatant now, so you mean won't go down. You mean go come up yampla. Plenty low now, you black and looking Muslim, plenty yampla now. Or you go passimate, wearing uniform, army taros or is black and something. Where is only going to go mipla emolo ex-combatant, but awesome ex-combatant, time low, mipla go down now. Me can talking now, mipla go come up plenty. Mipla yampla, me even come up lo states of 17 years na this crisis been come up. Now we will go down to age of 56 years old. Now you may get to bubu finish. You may come up to this stage finish. So me go talk osem, me go talk osem maki osem me go ex-combatant too. Lo time blow war me stop too. So me like osem minister lo good by ministerial report blow you. You go put him on top blow floor of parliament lawyer. You may support him, you when him something work, you will make him me ex-combatant. Stop behind on you too. Thank you.
Honorable Member Blow Mahari.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Me too, me like Sanap na commend him ministerial statement of veterans minister on behalf of all veterans Blomi Lomahari. Thank you, Minister, lo this la full information that you put him inside lo statement lo you. It is acknowledged the way you work lo put him in all orders around the aspiration below Yumi, especially with the development below Panguna. Mr. Speaker, may I comment just lo one area stated in the ministerial statement, especially on the implementation of the Bougainville Veterans Federation Act. Yes, me looking also since 2022. The act has been coming with the one time this Latin thing that you may been spelling out that veterans should not be forgotten. And they should also have their hands in an act or a law. You may not deny him that as time or years passed, we tend to face challenges, law implementation, law BVF. So thank you, Minister, for bringing in the implementation part and especially bringing in scrutiny of how you can improve the BVF so that it goes back to the initial thinking why BVF was actually initiated or enacted. So me comment me lo this la too. On the same note, me also, Mr. Speaker, me like bring him up some thinking around him, some initiatives that you can actually bring him in and for your consideration, Minister, Law, how we can actually leverage the commitment ego law veterans blow you me. Yes, Mr. Speaker, me acknowledge him that they will be fully involved and they're already showing commitment over the Panguna development. But Mr. Speaker, I believe that there are other initiatives which the veterans should be considered under, especially Tayimi Woklo move into our aspiration. So Mr. Speaker, we got 4 initiatives that I want to share. They are basically under the aspiration. Me looking also me take one time aspiration lo yumi lo Bougainville, especially the pillars. So first is me looking also there should be some programs. There should be some programs that should be tied under what we call in Veterans Peace Marshall Program. I know that, Minister, but you take note and then you can do your research on that. The second one is there should be an initiative under Veterans Infrastructure Corps where we take one time economic independence, Sorry, that first Marshall Program, me put him underneath, I see that it fits into the peace and the referendum aspiration. The other initiative would be under unity and identity, and that goes with veterans, land and history guardians. You may involve him all, map him clan boundaries, record war stories, mediate land disputes before court, all this land and it law, veterans, land and history guardians. That I believe, and by take one time aspiration of unity and identity. And lastly, Mr. Speaker, is the Veterans SME Cooperative. I know that previously there were initiatives that were brought in by the veterans, brought in by organizations where been involving all of veterans. We should not let that be an oversight whereby you may talk they should not be given another chance of going into an initiative such as the SME cooperative for themselves, because I believe that would take with the aspiration of self-reliance. So, Mr. Speaker, with that, these are the reflections and recommendations that we got at this time. We'll present him to you, the Minister. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, by me call him leader of government business by suspending standing orders, so you can go in up, you may finish him all statements. Otherwise, by me suspend law land, so move him suspension of standing orders, law Larry Mumin, behind Minister of Police, he can talk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I move that the standing orders on the adjournment long lunchtime is suspended to allow us to continue on, and when the minister's statements only finish, you can finish. Adjourn long or not meeting. So thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members, you may agree law this motion law suspending standing orders, but you may go yet until you may finish him 2 ministerial statements. 1 stop yet. Those in favor say aye. Those against say no. The ayes have it. Minister of Law, Police.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'd like to thank you, long Veterans Minister, on this comprehensive statement. Long I'm walking. Good statement. I'd like to talk about you may sabi veterans and more papa long this la peace lo yumi long Bougainville na imi masih more big la look sabe. Two, all veterans who work hard long law and order inside long Bougainville. Yumi sabe one of them got a law and order problem. Veterans are the first ones to be there. So me how much long all work him now. Long all get the constituencies. All veterans who work good. Now, me Hamas was president. Long wisdom, long and been creating this ministry. Now, two, at the same time, and being appointing a good minister who am capable. Long and can carry this ministry go. Me like to also, me like government also master. Long statement from me been talk also. Me like government even looks have start now long law and order. Not too long independence ready on constituencies. The time we like to go some again, government must start on giving big look sharp along veterans, not giving more funding, where we now long only walking work because I'm all Mr. looking more some work long or some police station. One in my policy no go or one in my policy find him hard to get veterans are there. So me how much long on me like government must give big look sharp along all. Now me like to thank you too, the minister. Long is the corporate plan and by launching on Monday. I think and one good way forward long veterans. And we show him also minister and we got vision and we got plan. Now we got this corporate plan and I mean like government, he must give in look on this corporate plan long on. Now me like talk also again. All veterans on this plan from me long reforming more one is something. Work to stop now long Bougainville Police Service. Me all looking for this commissioner long police from Port Moresby. Me talking about this also the next batch of recruitment long all veterans or reserves. Me like also why got all veterans why only join on this now. So me work to wait him that's all recruitment date by give him. Now, maybe I talk to one veterans minister. Now, how much people by appointing more long? Maybe say example, that's what I said. 10 blood on south and 10 blood on central, and 10 blood on north, and we'll come up with first veterans or reserves. So, on this certain thing, we all go within time long recruit. Now, commissioner long Bougainville Police Service, and by advising me long the time now, I'm not trying to put him on some name, go inside long. Long pili si liklik talk from me, Mr. Speaker. We like talk to all them. You must have all some community governments or the government on ground. Now, plenty time for community government also did want them all the heavy on ground. Now, it's the heavy on ground. I'm involved in more veterans too. So, we believe also government must now start on increasing this recurrent community government. So they can get money long, working along or constituencies play me or community government. So they can help more veterans too long or some more heavy work stop long ground on this time on constituency. Now constituency for me got all veterans were only organized. Now all is available anytime. Suppose me working call out long all. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Ano member blo Chitalato. You've been sanap na, me been looking you. So you Mr. Blo constituency blow you. So you talk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Me like commending my statement from Minister from Veterans Affairs, Bougainville Veterans Affairs. And me talk thank you, President. Na BC long come from ministry. Na me talk thank you, Minister. Really up time you can plan work. Long binding more veterans together, long north, central, and south. Veterans are more key personals. After the war, long all get a country, so we got all veterans. More veterans. Emulo line where se go pass alongside long protection and security inside long country or region. So me by appeal long all veterans long work bungan time minister, department na ministry blo you. Long good pla blo Bougainville. Long this pla process, you must stop longan. So far you can look in veterans time, we got department staff. We not looking or make nice about inside long region, no God. As Poma police minister long Port House. We looking all get now work lo involved long change. You must come up lo one region long all. So me talk strong long all must involve long one time this department. So minister got plenty work. Me looking you capable enough long look out in this big ministry na department. So minister me like talk veterans, you got all veterans Bluemilo Bougainville after the conflict. They got two poma PNGDF line or resign na come staff or police or CIS, you involve me more this association. So I'm going by work bungan time yumilong preparation blow yumilo walk about blow independence. Otherwise, thank you too long Kamapim Veterans Association Yoro. Thank you too, honorable member blow Yoro or people blow you Amamasda. All by got plenty spin-off of this presentation blow minister long reopening of mine. So me looking also probably got a little walk. And by simply training, how to look out in mine, now long look out in region. And the solar supportive comment blow me minister. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Honorable members, I now ask the Minister to reply to the statement, comments.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Thank you, long all supporting comments from ministers, members where you play contribute come, long supporting this minister statement where me present him along this honorable house. Veterans in its constituency, it's a veterans is established along a three region that is north, south, central, and specifically in its constituency. So that's why I'm more important the constituency members working closely with veterans. Thank you, leader of government business. Long comment long you. Yes, it is a important way forward when working closely with veterans along its constituency. In terms of law and order, suppose you look good inside long veterans now. Veterans are key people, not only being a veterans, but they are leaders now in family units, in every sector of leadership. You by looking all veterans, he established a leadership position. So I think one very unique way forward, but you must walk one time charting this pathway going forward. In terms of reintegration, yes, it's a long program we're supposed to be, implemented along all Narapla house, but we are fortunate enough to bring in this house, and now let me stop inside on this corporate plan. So members in this honorable house, through you, Madam Speaker, me like assuring each members in its respective constituency, once time me play launching this corporate plan, that is on Monday, and we go inside one time June 15 celebration year in Virginia. For those of you, particularly the leaders of North, where Misa Bayupla by staff long here, long this main celebration, let's join us, be part of it, and we launch that corporate plan together. By you looking me by Kamsanab long Ogata Tripla region. Department below me and by walk one constituency members. Why? Because the veterans are in your constituency. And that is why I strongly ask the constituency members to work closely with you. In this juncture, I want to thank Rotoka's member, by taking the initiative himself, long organizing all veterans belong. Na me, you'll invite me, na me come. As per our plans, we will visit, we will reach the constituencies. We will reach the constituencies as per our plan. Our plans will start inside. We have 9 priorities in that plan. When the plan is been launched by me, make him proper copies na by you play got the members, by play got all copies too. So in terms of Panguna redevelopment, why the veterans are taking lead, I'm long one pla think the soul. Long closure of mine, we were invited, and as per our resolution, long 4th House, we made the resolution in Arawa, the sub-memorial, long supporting all get our Lenonas, long reopening back Panguna mining. And I think the reopening of Panguna mining is a timely call, is a timely goal, long time process, long yumi, long independence work, long go long, last blah, long. Let the politics to the leaders, the people of Bougainville, and one very humble request or reminder, long Yumi Ogata, Latin politics is start long and long leaders. Yumi Ogata, you walk, Halibim, Yumi it, long ready, long this la big la day, because this la day, long Yumi, long come up independent nation, through, one pla, it's not, mere, one pla talk, or one pla dream and so, it's a reality. So, and by Yumi must walk one time, now Yumi go forward. So, Madam Speaker, without further ado, I think when me talk Austin, much of the contributions where members apply making, it's been catered for in our corporate plan, inside of 9 priorities. So I think one time this, Madam Speaker, me talk thank you long all our members now. Happy Foundational Day celebration, June 15. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Honorable members, the question now is that the motion to take note of the statement be agreed to. All those in favor say aye. Aye. Those who say no, the ayes have it. Honorable members, I now call upon the Minister for Commerce and Trade and Industry to present his statement.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, and honorable members of this House, I am honored and privileged to present my first ministerial statement as the Minister for Commerce, Trade, Industry and Economic Development in this 5th House. In my statement today, I will reflect on the achievements, progress of priority investments, shared challenges, and lessons learned, and present opportunities that Bougainville is blessed with, justifying its aspiration for independence. Madam Speaker, in the inauguration of the 5th House under the leadership of the Troama Masat government, each department, including my department, received strong directives to progress preparation towards an independent nation through nation building. Building on the 6-point strategy, the President has directed the government's focus to 3 main goals, which are political independence, economic independence, and good governance. I acknowledge the work done by the former Minister and then Vice President, Honorable Patrick Nisira, which has strengthened frameworks and increased investor confidence in genuine responsible investment in the region. I do not intend to reinvent what has strategically been set, but to build up this with 3 core focus areas with my department, which are increased investment promotion, building standards and accreditation systems, and supporting efforts to build Bougainville's monetary framework and strengthening of SOEs through appropriate policies and legislations. Madam Speaker, my ministry and department have implemented programs focusing on ensuring that Bougainville is preparing and transitioning to be economically independent. Economic independence must be felt from the very basic unit of an economy, from individual to the mass society and corporate institutions. Policy and governance directives. Madam Speaker, economic independence, Goal 2. In his inaugural statement, the President made it very clear that economic independence must be felt at all levels, from family level to community level and to Bougainville as a whole. This implies that Bougainvilleans must be empowered to freely participate in economic opportunities and benefit fairly and equally on any economic development in Bougainville. In ensuring that this happens, establishing effective and efficient systems, processes to regulate economic development and protect our people and genuine investors are in place. Madam Speaker, anchoring Bougainville economy, the whole of government strategy to deliver a stable economic environment, providing increased revenue and better services for all Bougainvilleans. My department is focused on 4 workstream areas. Number 1, workstream 1, business registration. A draft bill, Bougainville Business and Associations Registry Bill 2026 is complete. This will allow for businesses in Bougainville to be registered through this proposed business registry unit. Collaboration between the legal team of Investment Promotion Authority and our ABG team is expected to have the bill passed through BEC and this Honorable House soon. Number 2, Workstream 8, State-Owned Enterprises. A draft SOE policy has been delayed for 2 years. The department, under the ministerial directives, plans an internal consultation on the policy. This policy will guide the development of an effective and efficient corporate governance framework to guide delivery of services and revenue generation through government-owned businesses. 3, Workstream 11, Insurance. Creating a secure environment for investment, giving confidence to all our genuine and responsible investors is imperative. A draft Bougainville Insurance Bill 2026 has been completed and submitted to the Department of Justice for legal clearance. Final consultations are underway before finalizing the document for presentation to the Bougainville Executive Council. Captive insurance initiative proposed. This will see the establishment of an entity dedicated to ensuring all government businesses and assets. This is a key area of risk management for government investments, which are exposed to significant business risks and potential financial losses. A draft captive insurance policy has been developed. Workstream 8, Public Utilities, Road, and the creation of a road transport services regulator, the Bougainville Transport Authority. The department continues to work with the National Road Transport Authority within the framework of a signed Memorandum of Agreement of 2024. To date, an established RTA office is hosted under the department with the necessary equipment installed. Additional funding required to fully operationalize the office was not made available in a timely manner. Our challenge continues to be the technical support and assistance in technical drafting, funding to support inclusive participation in the formulation of these regulatory frameworks, and the support from associated institutions that have cross-cutting responsibilities in these frameworks. Business growth and development. Madam Speaker, growth of investment interest and business in Bougainville has grown, and this is presented in the registration of interest in three main facilitation units. Our IPA desk, the Invoice Investment Facility, and the Cooperative Societies desk. Registration of businesses with Investment Promotion Authority. Number 1, companies. As at December 2025, we had 639 companies registered. Sole proprietors, we had 2,413. Business association, 64. Business groups, 140. Foreign investment applications with Bougainville Inward Investment Board. As of October 2025, till May 2026, there was an increase in the number of investment applications lodged with the Bougainville Investment Unit. Number of applications processed, 19. Number of applications approved, 3. Number of applications rejected, 4. Application under penalty in breach of bill, 1. Still undergoing screening and due diligence process, 13. Cooperative societies. Cooperative societies registration has been growing with total registrations from December 2025, recording 447 since the establishment of Bougainville Desk at the end of 2022. An additional 54 groups have registered between January to May of 2026, bringing the total to 501. Main areas of interest have been in the conduct of general business, followed by agriculture and cocoa production. Unfortunately, this important economic vehicle was not funded in the 2026 budget. I will therefore request consideration for funding in the 2027 budget. Investment programs. Madam Speaker, let me highlight some achievements that will soon contribute to internal revenue generation. These are the investments that are being coordinated by the ministry and department that are now coming into fruition. Bougainville Gold Refinery. Bougainville Gold Refineries Limited has now reached a critical and highly significant stage in the advancement of its refinery operations. The company has successfully completed the documentation component of ICE 17025 compliance requirements and has officially transitioned into the next operational phase, including equipment, calibration, and real-world testing. BRL continues to work closely with the central bank and relevant regulatory stakeholders in pursuit of obtaining its export license. This process remains a key strategic priority, enabling the company to position itself within formal international precious metals markets while supporting transparent and compliant export pathways. The Bougainville Refinery is one of key strategic assets of ABG that will support the nation-building approaches to support the central bank, currency, and wealth fund. BRL is already connected with the international states, with World Gold Council, Dubai Multi-Commodities Center, London Bullion Market Association, and other companies in the gold value chain. Bougainville Water Bottling Project. Production and revenue capacity. The plant has a production capacity of 6,000 bottles per hour, 48,000 bottles per day, 240,000 bottles per week, and 960,000 bottles per month. At a factory price of 1 kina 70 per bottle, estimated revenue of 1.6 million per month, yielding an annual turnover of approximately 19.6 million kina. Operational costs are estimated at 45% of total revenue. This demonstrates the factory's capacity to generate revenue, create substantial employment opportunities for the people of Bougainville, and contribute directly to the local economy. The water bottling project is the first factory in the region, and its success will signal Bougainville's potential in industrial development. Balsa Development Project. Madam Speaker, my department under the previous minister has taken the leadership role to develop Balsa policy framework and code of practices. The policy is 99% complete and will be offloaded to the Department of Primary Industries for implementation. Balsa project in the region has recorded 2 million trees planted around the region. Estimated revenue from these 2 million trees is approximately 500 million kina. Bougainville labor mobility. Madam Speaker, the ABG has committed in providing funding to support the program since inception in 2023. I acknowledge the support the Bougainville Regional Member's Office has consistently financially supported the program. Job opportunities. Participants earn competitive wages with a minimum of $22 per hour in Australia, translating to over 50 kina per hour. partnerships. The program is a tripartite agreement between the ABG, PNG government, and Australia and New Zealand governments, ensuring its success. A total of 219 employment contracts have been taken up by Bougainvilleans working in Australia and New Zealand through the Bougainville Labour Mobility Program, helping them develop skills and incomes and provide for their families back home. Contract value of all Bougainvilleans working in Australia is valued at 1.7 million Australian dollars, approximately 5.5 million kina as at the end of 2025. Mr. Speaker, in 2025 alone, the remittances were 838,705 Australian dollars, or 2.6 million kina. Madam Speaker, this is part of contribution to economic development and growth of Bougainville through remittances. Road transport regulations and estimated revenue. Based on a survey in 2024, the estimated annual revenue that could be generated from vehicle registrations, driver's licenses, and registration stickers across Bougainville will collect it is approximately 1.88 million kina. Madam Speaker, this is one of the low-hanging fruits which the government must provide funding for. The Bougainville RTA is ready to be operationalized, pending funding approval. Bougainville Wings launching. On the 9th of May 2026, the President and I, together with several ministers and departmental secretaries, officially launched the new airline, Bougainville Wings. This is a new national carrier in which the autonomous Bougainville government is the major shareholder. It is expected to address critical air transport challenges and improve connectivity within Bougainville and beyond. Bougainville Constituency Economic Development Grant. ABG initiatives to prepare constituencies economically for independence ensure that constituents are ready for the transition, such as the Constituency Economic Grant funding of $200,000 to each constituencies. I wish to inform this House that the program was altered when the supplementary budget by the supplementary budget of February 2025, in which the funds were reappropriated. My department is no longer delivering on this grant funding in this fifth House. Total amount disbursed is 4.45 million kina, or 56% of the grant funds was disbursed into the Bougainville economy, and the remaining 44% not accessed. Moreover, 85%, which is equivalent to 34 constituencies, have received assistance from the program. Special economic zones. Madam Speaker, the concept and establishment of special economic zones is not a new thing. However, its importance and significance is not truly tested and seen. Madam Speaker, special economic zones with the right conditions and enablers are a catalyst for economic development. Experiences from around the world, especially in Dubai and China, clearly show and demonstrate that special economic zones accelerate economic development. My ministry and department will do our best to drive the approved economic zones in Bougainville so that Bougainville, on the eve of its independence, can see accelerated economic development. Lessons learned. Madam Speaker, as we acknowledge the success and maturity of some of the key economic investments, the ministry and department also learned some costly lessons. Lessons that have tested our governance frameworks, but provided experiences that must not be repeated in the future. The MV Tulele. The ABG shipping company, which operated MV Tulele as a commercial arm of government, failed to generate revenue and instead created a financial liability exceeding 14 million kina. I commend my secretary for successfully negotiating with the Chief Commissioner of Customs, PNG, to secure a forfeiture of 4.5 million kina in customs fees and charges. The Secretary and his team are negotiating with PNG Ports to waive 9.5 million kina in betting fees and related charges incurred by MV Tulele. The Chief Executive Officer of PNG Ports has provided assurance that these fees will be waived and dialogue is continuing. The physical removal and disposal of MV Tulele commenced on the 23rd June 2025 and was concluded with a successful disposal of the vessel on the 1st of May 2026 at high seas. I thank the ABG, PNG Ports and responsible agencies for working together to ensure the safe sinking of the vessel. Challenges. Madam Speaker, challenges are present in the face of gaps or lack, but also provide opportunities for innovation, collaboration, and integral development actions across our sphere of responsibilities and mandates. Institutional capacity. The department structure is yet to be finalized, taking on added responsibilities and responding to political directives of moving the function of state-owned enterprises under the Department of President and BEC. While I acknowledge the challenges to effective implementation caused by this delay, I wish to raise concerns on the associated responsibilities that is cross-cutting across that economic sector. For example, the delays in our tax reforms and other areas. Financial capacity. Funding or capital into investment programs is critical for the successful completion of key programs. Delays in funds often add to additional financial cost, opportunity cost in time, and competing priorities. Legal technical assistance, support. Coordination of available sectoral policy development offices and legislative drafting support remains a challenge. Limited legislative drafting support continues to slow the development of policies and legislation and timely feedback. Noting this challenge, I believe we should not be reinventing the wheel by creating entirely new laws. Instead, we should adopt relevant PNG legislation and make necessary adjustments to fast-track the drawdown of powers and functions from the national government. Non-compliance of foreign investment. Mr. Speaker, let me inform the House that there has been influx of foreigners into Bougainville over the last 4 months period. And I must make it very clear that all foreign investors must comply with Bougainville Inward Investment Act of 2018. All members of this Honorable House must be aware and encourage adherence to the Inward Investment Act. New programs the next 6 months. Madam Speaker, I wish to conclude my statement with the priority programs for the next 6 months. My department is working towards the completion of the draft Bougainville Economic Development Plan 2025 to 2035. It is in its final drafting stage and is a coordinated effort between Economic Sector Technical Working Group and all our valued stakeholders. Conclusion, Madam Speaker, with this statement, I seek continued support and collaboration on economic programs in the region. The absence of an economic development package for Bougainville during the restoration development phase has caused us delays. Collaboration at the official level with key economic sector agencies, national economic agencies, and external stakeholders remains a cornerstone of my ministry and department's operational strategy. These partnerships are essential to navigating regulatory requirements, securing concessions, and aligning project outcomes with broader objectives towards anchoring Bougainville economy for economic independence. Madam Speaker, with these remarks, I now commend this ministerial statement to this Honorable House. Thank you.
Leader of Government Business.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker. I now move that the House take note of the statement and debate of the statement can convene. Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker.
What did he say? Maybe. Honorable members, the floor is now open for debate on the ministerial statement by the Minister for Commerce, Trade and Industry. Honorable Minister for Veterans Affairs.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Thank you, Minister responsible for Commerce and Trade, Industry, na economy development long yumi within long region long yumi. Thank you long this la very comprehensive update where you provide him come long this la time where yumi long lame this la foundation long this la economy long yumi. Thank you, Minister. Some very important where you put him long this statement long you, long anchoring this economy long you me going forward. I believe there is where national government and me talk long you me for a number of occasions, only mentioning through long high level consultation, only mentioning for a number of times that national government been worrying about the economy of Bougainville. How by Yumi look out to more people belong Yumi, because the economy is the basis long creating wealth belong Yumi, and that the wealth that drives facilitate the programs where government and misabe come up in. Me very thankful long Minister long this report. Two at the same time me look at the number of business activities that is, you work long overnight and you long come up inside long autonomous region, which is a clear indications that people of Bougainville only meaning business long sustaining this government long all going forward. This is good news, and me good plan news too. In this record, the number of companies, and I believe with the major impact project that is coming into play, we believe there is more business entities, and by you got increased data in the later hours, by you reporting come inside within a number of years, I believe, because way this strategic move where this housing work law making. Me give him indication, members of this honorable house, this is a pride that we must have. And I think going forward, government, it must really support him, people belong Yumi. There must be through you, Minister. I think this program where previous minister, outgoing minister, and also former vice president needs to be reintroduced back, because that is where through those kind of, assistance, people in members, through members in its constituency, people can, be found that themselves that, they are doing something, through the help of their government. Me like in this program, he must come back in the next budget, probably in the next, number 6 house. We plan he must introduce him come back, because people needs to be empowered. Economy belong you me, he must people oriented. People only must drive him economy belong you me. I want to see more Bougainvilleans venturing into, all other sector of business activities in Bougainville. That is important. Let me behind him this fight belong you me. Was you me talk you me been fight long retain him back this ground belong you me ownership right. So let them be masters of their own, land. So thank you, Minister. I must long you. And I also, once again, long this statement you highlight and become long all foreign businesses where you long come inside. Minister, please, through your department, make sure to those foreigners who are coming in to do business, in partnership or, the standalone or one kind arrangement, they needs to be complied with not time only come long here. Their intentions must be known. Time only start long one map, long one map only start long countries long all one provinces within long country long Papua New Guinea. Not when you enter the Bougainville. Not when you ship your machineries here on the ground. That is totally wrong. You are violating our, the rules, the regulations, the laws. So, Ogota, this all foreigners only must comply with. Only must comply with. I've seen a number of Chinese. The Chinese is very hard to control. Now, long Harawa, pull up stuff. Maybe long central parliamentary leaders, maybe making one strong letter, you go long immigration customs, long check him, work permit long all. Their compliant one time visa long all. Was only comply with the mama country visa, now work permit long all. Was there is a lot of Chinese only losing wow, bulolo now only come. Time government long provincial government long Morowe province taking top stand. And I think and I believe the number of them are plotting to Bougainville. That's why, Minister, please take full control, charge of long proper check long this line. Number of them was you mean a couple and through long this kind of sort of arrangement, then only not on dividing more people long you mean in this very crucial time. But me block long go long last block long stop about long you mean. Time it also mean no ruling out all economic industry along its constituencies. But me talk more on the the compliance of the law. No one is above the law. So, Madam Speaker, I'm legally contribution from me in support of this statement presented by the minister responsible. With that, thank you so much.
Minister for Education.
Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker. Me too, me sanap long supporting minister long this plus statement long em where I'm important long you may debate him now. At the same time, making sure that we need to inform our people of what the department, this very important department is doing, because this department department where by look long economy long you may inside law region. Me amamas minister long first of all lo this last strategic move lo you may look long this refinery. These are strategic moves that we need to make sure all must karim kai. The independence that you may talk long and me good plan long encourage economy blow you me long all precious all stones that we have. So today the whole world long base him all get out all money blong all anta blong all this gold, and this is what we have vastly in the region. And for us to have this refinery in the region, emi good plamo. Miyamamas because there is no refinery in PNG. There are all big requirements where government must meet him. Na miyamamas office blow you milong. Economic services emoklo pushing all this plus so that we must have the basis to make him so some yumi encourage economy blow yumi put him on top straight long or something where Papa God will bless him yumi one time vastly. So thank you through me Amamas department for progressing all of this plow work. Now I think we need to continue. We need to make sure that Emi must come up lo are blongem where this law refinery blow you me only must certify him now. You can work one time all international partners blow you me. Me amamas Emi got all requirements, international standard requirements where you must meet him, and the department is working towards making sure those things are met, and that this refinery is certified. Minister Minokan Punilong Platoktok, last plahap tasol. Now, Minister Finance can take note. Law display economic constituency, economic projects here where each of the constituency is assigned to have a 200,000 kina. As the Yumiharan President, our Vice President, Emi Toktok, I think we need to make sure that those monies are reflected back in the 2027 budget. Suppose Emi no stop, if there is ever going to be a supplementary budget, Minister, suppose somehow by Yumikisim Sampla money, Islam money, you must put him back. Because Islam money, you must use him. Me, one plan member maybe using 50,000 tasolo, Islam 200,000 total. And we got 150,000 outstanding stock yet. So we want to make sure that that money must come back. And each of us must have this equal opportunity. Time you may pass him some plug, 200,000 and you may not plan to access him. This is unfair. We need to make sure that this money is put back in the budget. Now you may must access him. Now you may must walk him or walk straight too. Me too, me look, maybe look, me fail one time online where me walk one time. So me plan must gear up now, making sure those entities are fully registered. Now you use all this money, me plan must at the same time generating money now. Halabim ABG one time tax. Thank you, Minister. Minoken put in long talk much of the work and you work him as expressed by our colleague member. Long inward investment Loyumi, we need to make sure that we must control the foreigners. And more Chinese, also honorable member of Tok, immoral line and low by pushing head tason come inside. So department, thank you long all data you provide him. Long so him also, you got this many applicants and stuff. This many were screened and they were allowed. Hamas is still pending the scrutiny process where department work working. No can easy. We want to make sure that everything that we put in place in Bougainville, in this independence drive, must be orderly. No good and corruption by come inside. All kind line manosem, all karimul masin come inside. Mostly low yumi or leader. By giving you mirigiri card na yumi by like shortcut. Now by having him gain no time, make him easy long come inside. Mostly all of you leaders long constituencies where you got all the resources. We must put him good also. We probably line no got all resource. It won't affect us a lot. But me probably closing out that adherence long or low blow you me must be paramount. So that in that way, by me minimize him, this is like corruption where plan the line talk long him. We want to be independent and move away from PNG. Much of the culture where you may look in PNG, no sample along me plan leaders, we need to do away with them so that when something you may come up him, and we can karam kakai to do. Minister, thank you, you provide him data long all business activities where all locals you may long law register. This plan is important so that you may must have a progress for people you may work go in that way you may got confidence also through all people me plan all work long behind in process registering all entities now continue long work no make him so business and strive economy and strive inside the region you me. Mi amas, thank you, Minister. Mi no can put long platok mi mas. Lusin some platok long olo. Colleague members so that you may can stand one time, talk one time now you can move him region blow you me forward. Now come that heyday, 1st September 2027. Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker.
Minister for Finance.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Me too, me like contribute long this plus statement, Honorable Minister long Economic Development, Honorable Wilson, Putil of Law Pro Parliament. Me like thank him, Minister, one time Department Bloem, Secretary Bloem, long all this la work, you pla work him, lo Department Blo you me long Economic Development or Commerce Department. First, talk me like make him lo this la statement, and me like focus long insurance. Me like thank him, you Minister, lo work lo this la insurance, lo Bougainville, and we must come up. You know, got one business, and we can come inside one time, no got insurance cover. So important something, Minister, me commend him you, one time Department blow you, put him this insurance company must come hurry up, na put him house blow him, na people blow Bougainville, are able long, only can go through this insurance, na insure him or business blow all. Important. Number two, me like thank him you too long, dispose him MV Turere. MV Turere now, and me eyes so up long. So ship sa hangam up, all the time na me thank him online long ports, long already agree, long by already waiver him this fee, where emi not up come back and lo autonomous government lo pay him hangam up lo this ship, lo long time lo work long, lo ports. Thank you long. This negotiation one time secretary blow you long, you may waiver him this cost na now me amama so sem you may agree na you may be disposing this ship na emi go finish. Me like take him this time too long time, you talk lo MB Turere. This will be the last. No got minister, no got member, by go out on another country na find him 1+ CP come. This must be the last. You may be at least kind passing where time you may got him CP come. You may not make him money, only sing hangam up are long, Lord Manguru. This should be the last. Please, Mr. Minister. You take control of this now. Talk sabe long online, usat is I go pass long. Long. This parliament, I ask him to ship. Now all yet is I go again, lo find him ship. What do you know sabe long work lo ship? Now go find him or roast ship, na come inside, na time only come inside. What do you know now operate? Number 2 point, me like raise him, Honorable Madam Speaker. Number 3 point, me like put him. Please, Minister. All people blow you me work on supper. Na line up long tribe line long tamblo long bank. Uli sana blow arawatu uli work on line up. Here long pukatu uli line up. Sani kilimol. Uli kolo ATM uli sana one plan narapla lo ATM. Minister enough you me negotiating one plan bank by come na giving some kind competition. Long line long this la PSB bank. Me put the law blow you, Minister. Me believe me got big trust and confidence law you, and the department blow you. You mean now must kiss him one bank come? If not, kiss him license now you may put him bank blow you me. Let me cost him 15 million kina. Now I'm go on top of 20 million kina lo kirapi one commercial bank lo country. So why don't we get a license to get a commercial bank and set him up so that all people blow you me he can get some and good pla. Feelings now, stand up now, make him work work, lo business plan all. Instead of go line up lo whole day, lo one day by line up. Now, san by kisim all, now some plan all by no now kisim service. Or by go again, come back tomorrow again. This should stop. Honorable members, I am really not very happy with this kind of attitude. Where you mean we're going to give him big heavy long old man, usat only we go like making business. That's all. Only no work being supported. Lo side blow work money blow savings na withdrawal bank lo money blow all. And this that's all me got big play heavy long minister. Me no na ordinary talk make you make him minister. Me one bell. Put talk you make him. Or get a member me believe you me or get a hamamas lo water bottle and by come up. Now this la now and by giving you me money blow you me. Now we need that water bottling as soon as possible to kick off. And let us see that this water bottling is our own company in Bougainville. Now you may making this law. All this line long, this law issue long PI, Pacific Air Industries, or Coke. Now something will come to our side. One time by you make him all factory blow you mean or walk him or soft drink blow you me yet. This blood 2 and 1 challenge you must take him on. Plenty of Coke will come low, he's new pretend, he come low container, he come inside now stop. Now people will drink him more Coke blow, never line. Why don't we start to produce our own Coke and Cola now, or Mirinda now, all this soft drink, you will come inside, no other side, he come inside. Me like put him this politically challenge. At the same time, I'm confident. Bougainville, we will make it. We will move. Have faith in ourselves. And all these things, as soon as the Bangkuna mine does open, by you me looking plenty spin-off, plenty or something by come up because trading, import, export, and by come up, it's true, because why time CP come inside the country, it must current something come inside the country. And no now come inside the solo kisim copper, or kisim cocoa or copra, nakuro overseas, because then by making loss. So no Bougainville, you me do must ready now long come up in economy, or cash crop blow you me, or cacao blow you me, or copra blow you me, or get the issues from mining, you must make him, because that's exactly how business operates in terms of shipping. Time 1 plus shipping come inside, you think by come empty lo Bougainville. What is something by financing this plus ship lo prime diesel na fuel na all this kind something. So on this basis, we need to make sure that the economic front blow you me, the side blow production blow you me need to make him so that there is something that the ship will take to Singapore. There's something that the ship will take to Japan. And all this plus something, and you need to look forward now, ready long and now, this time. Last plus talk blow me money. As a Minister of Finance, me kisim this opportunity. Minister of Education, you talk long. You must go put him back also Vice President as they talk. This issue long, helping economic development where previous government make him give him all get a member 200,000. But me not think all get a member being kissing this money. Some brothers only been kissing. One reason, by me explaining. Lo 2026 budget, lo yumi, lo display year. Misa 1 million bro yumi all get a member, you be no kissing yet. Or paperwork pull up lo office blo mi pla. Call on planning or work on making all work long. Come lo treasury. But you sabe, honorable member, through Madam Speaker. Papa new gini government, I no giving you me money, lo this la all budget you me puti me. Lo display here, lo development grant, only give him 10 million, that's all. 5 million for Prime Minister's commitment, narabla 5 million for RDC, 10 million, only give him. They're supposed to give us 300 million. Now, you make it 110 million, yeah? So the problem is not with us. The problem is someone is holding on to the money. That money is, in fact, our money by law, by the Bougainville Peace Agreement, under the financial arrangement of the Bougainville Peace Agreement, and money where autonomous government by law by Maskisim. But because of the programs for you me budgeting money, none of the money hold him and by give you right belong him. What I mean like giving me something belong him. Me no not gonna talk him, giving me now. Me go, me say go, that me not say giving me. So last time me go, I'm only giving me 10 million. Now tete, I'm June now, we are middle of the year. So time this budget he go inside long parliament. Him say come up with some paper money, nothing. Now, for example, giving you real scenario as to how we are operating our budget. 2025, RDT, emping come January 2026. Now, by that time, you may be drawing all checks, you go na account blow you me long bank, you being overdraw. So time may come now, I may offset him this blow overdrawn thing, money inside the bank. So what me going to try and explain him, Madam Speaker? You make a good thinking, good plan. But when the money is not given by the person who's supposed to give us that money by law, is not giving us the money, then by you sutim pinka lo me or some Minister of Finance not giving me money, or Minister of Law Independence Mission will go make him more. No, God. The reality is that we are now touching on other people's money, where I mean, Lord has only giving you meal or make it. But me hope today, one good fine day, when the Bangura mine opens, me by Hamamas Finance Minister, who start by giving you money on time. When something money me budget him, me must give him tasol on time. Now you can work him work blow you plan. One time this Honorable Madam Speaker, me now me thank him, Honorable Vice the Minister of Law, Economic Development. Good statement, Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Thank you, Madam Minister. Me too will like contribute like long presentation paper long Minister long Commerce Trade Department. Me like talk also. This la paper long you Minister me have a mass long and me capture him essence below Bougainville's journey, Igolo independence, and me capture him well through. Because independence, economic independence, and me big backbone, political sovereignty, you may. Natu, emi can anchor him economy, where emi require him by empower him. All people of Bougainville, all businesses of Bougainville will come up strong through. Na come up him internal revenue, blow you me. Instead, lo you continue log all government belong national government. And this plan important. Me go back long, talk long, presentation long, lo veterans minister, natu lo comment Minister of Finance bin talk long en. Lo veterans minister bin talk long mipla lo constituency member. He can come close to na walk 1 mm. Me agree through 1 tem display. Me agree long en because pamipli can strong him or lo veterans bla mipla na come up partnership na make him some kind good pla work establish him na lay him down economic foundations belong all. But he can reintegrate back go along all communities belong you me. Alongside belong minister belong finance me like talk also. Suppose this pla economic development grant he come out work good. Increase him this constituency funding belong mipla lo 1 million you go 2 million. Na mipli can cram up him good. Or 1 or lick something, convert him all along all projects, viable projects. Now you can go on about na go na committee you yet where you mean na run him good. Me go back now lo Minister of long trade na industry. Me like talk also. Lo side lo anchor him economic strong long economy. You must look long. Encourage economic independence. Now look long Bougainville, you must transition. You go full independence, long achieving economic self-reliance. And big that's the main something you may like come up in. Economic self-reliance. Instead you may go to so long, side government all at the time. Now economic independence too, by ensuring also, by empowering all Bougainvilleans, lo participate fully long development, time only create him, government lo create him, environment where me conducive long all, lo operate freely and fully, lo come up and participate strongly, lo economy lo Bougainville. And this plan me big plus something. Na on top mo yet long end, time me create him finish this environment where all he can perform. You must also scale him. One of kind of benefits polikisim, can strong him more, all is the potential long all. Important. So, lo encourage economic development, we're actually talking about empowering Bougainvilleans, long ensure some individual communities have skills, resources, na freedom, long engage equal economic activities. Number 1. Number 2, creating some kind inclusive environments, lo build them system, that economic system that will guarantee economic access to opportunities and benefits across all sectors, all the economic sectors. Time burukim. On top mo yet longan, you must strong him institutions, establish him all state institutions, na transparent, na accountable, law government, law governance structure, so that you may oversee economic growth, law Bougainville. And this plan is important straight lo this plan. Okay, lo side long this plan too. Look lo service delivery. Using economic growth, long improving healthcare, education, infrastructure, na social welfare. So our vision na look lo something here. You must get why na you must come up in this plan. And of course, you must look lo one this kind vision by making realize him you me long especially department lo watch him sample lo line only sabe come like steel na use him lo people name lo people lo me Na time only kisim finish, pulumapi mol paus belong all, only don't know where back you go. And they will never be seen again along this part of planet Earth here. So I'm this I'm big plus something straight long me talk long end. So I'm important lo commerce trade na industry lo come up strong is la economic development by it can look lo play central role lo monitor him na regulate him all these activities lo support him Bougainville's economic transformation. And this plan important straight. So big vision, long message we must look long and now, and by we must create him or revisit him, or the policies we may run long and now, na come up him clear, na strengthen him this clear vision, blow this policy, so that by me transparent, so that I me more positive participative, all people lo me. Now even all little farmers trade lo place, or little client lo place, only can come na talk all same here. And money will only takis because you are living me ghost. 20 kinaya, me no naplo increase him. No, me talk pilay lo this la. This is the time when Boli come lo you and come asking you, or say, why now you create him this latakis? You must create him now because we got money now. So we must have a government that is careful and actually participative in its essence of living people of Bougainville. Only then can we tell Papua New Guinea government, you get lost. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, or Madam Speaker.
Honorable Member for Euro.
Thank you, Deputy Speaker. Me like to put him like talk tasol hand up long this statement. Minister for Commerce and Trade, Industry and Economic Development, and me present him. I think very important. Also, more members on this house, only highlight him. And very important that we have this report here presented by the minister. Thank you too much because me enlightening you all members. Long or plenty or something and you long come up. I'm really thankful that me looking more something you come up long all display. Also, water bottling, me stop finish. Me looking long display statement. Very soon we'll be having our own water law. Will be and by stop long sales now. So thank you, Minister, long display. All important something apart from this. Me mentioning water bottling. Yok long come up, all important something, yok long come up, long boosting up economy, long you me, long here, long Bougainville. Me looking this one very important part too that was mentioned here in the statement, the illegal, all investors. I'm one of the members. I'm very disturbed currently. Want them all illegal or investors you long come inside, and that is to name it. More Chinese you long come or investors, but all you can come inside illegally. Now only come operate long constituency belong me. So me talk thank you long that it has been noted here. And by department, and we must deal want them all so that only come comply want them all regulations. Inward Investment Authority to stop. Me have a much on this plan so that investors make sure they are checked. Only meeting requirement. Now only come inside. Investor. And one point very important that department is looking seriously into all that or investors who will come inside. So me look at something long adding me quanta, but I'm impressed with the ministerial statement. Thank you, Deputy Speaker.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Thank you. Me like contribute lo statement lo Minister. Thank you, Minister lo statement lo you. Me like start one time. Me like commend him government lo working good work lo so far. Bottle water factory me finish So it's a mobile important project. Mila comment in government, we can now produce water. Bougainville Fresh is the brand. Emi kupla set up straight, so emi kupla income 20 million kina aya. Projection law, this is level capacity now. Minister is talking, but emi can increase. So Mila comment in government on this. This is one way by me on them protecting you law on them risk. You can depend too much on one industry like Panguna by common steam, and by common steam, but you must also have on other sectors producing revenue. So me commenting government minister that work even come up over the years. Now you start leadership by you, we can produce it. So thank you, Sir Isla. At the same time, DPI beginning of the year, I'll present him plenty of prototypes, so we'll go develop him. That we need to also slowly get into producing all liquid items. Example, chocolate. Inside the department, DPI or producing chocolate. That we must continue working, so that we can graduate into a commercial enterprise down the line. So these are the projects, not heavily depending on mining, but the sectors we must develop. We have that potential. So we have started. And through progressively, and by we have every confidence, we have the will, and by Mikamapim. So Mila get this chance, commending government and the minister for this important achievement and milestone. Yeah. We will now ban all the water coming into Bougainville. Usat importer, wholesaler, importing water, by giving all high tariff. They have to pay high tariff. Water can come inside. Now, as Panguna come on steam, market low water and Panguna, we are going to make revenue. So it's a success story already, and Narapla sectors too, and Bamipla Kolong. Thank you. Minister, time you give him the feedback, by you feedback him the comment, savings and loan, government. I think at some point in the past, the 4,000 government being creating some kind of savings and loan facility. So maybe you can inform him how status of this program, where our people will participate. There is a savings and loan program, loan products, whereby helping more SMEs, business houses, all members. Narapla komento mila komento kaman yang balsa, planning pharmacy planning balsa revenue belum bikla ligli lo capacity of water at the moment. Balsa, so one problem we face more farmers and market. So Minister by look market lo balsa. Currently I'm 2 million trees. I plan the all planning, no South Central, all that will planning. But only break leak because of market. Now the revenue is the potential is there. So Minister lo by you look one time more team blow you long market blow balsa. Some even try salim, but I think only been facing some like problem. So we must actually make it happen. So farmers benefit lo balsa. Minister, I give me feedback lo Bougainville wings. Me play on the may launch him, but I lo operator someone. I lo fly low way. I no looking too much around lo Bougainville. I not apply important investment long aeroplanes. Karim Kako and Islakain. So that industry too. Industry where people must venture lohem. We have started that venture. So it's important thing is to engage finish, and that's a success. You may engage finish, so you can only improve in this service, get more fleets onto it, maybe call partnerships and helicopter come on steam and so we actually benefit from all this income from these projects, these ventures, the dividend, but command by Kisim and by supporting internal revenue blomibla. Increasing revenue blowing. So these are promising signs of increasing internal revenue, water bottling revenue, and the department work along them now. We begin to collect this cash flow. You may trap him. All of fees for motor vehicles. All of that boom one time. And we continue to build from the 50 million. Ikwantap, and hopefully, not hopefully, and work is start minister Panguna. Cash flow by Koyet. Lo side lo this economic fund ya, me like asking department, lo you budget him lo next budget, lo this lo constituencies where me no kissing 100%. Me play ko planning project na. Me play got problem one time, lo line me play by work one time. Na me play late submission me play put him money I been finish. So our minister, our department, minister you look, you play can budget him. So that by fair all get constituencies for me play. Lo side lo foreigners coming in. Me plus CPC, even making sample work. Lo central lo Chinese. At the moment, what they told us is we are waiting for license. But all you wait for license now, all you work. Machine work, excavator work, truck work. So it's on the opposite all working. They should not be doing any work but waiting for a license. But actually, all you work waiting for the license. So investment office must check in this law. Minister Mila put in on notice. Invest in how will you go come inside? Some people talk so me letter. Me work this a letter. This a letter. And we told them this letter is not a license for you to work in alluvial mining. We have this letter here now. People are talking about this letter is not a license. And letter nothing. So me no sabe how they go through the inward investment on the office, bureau. So why must check him more? Now Araba pull up along all this line here. All machine belong all this residential areas to Araba town. All cross Kurgutimolo residents. More and more come. Anta all quantablo Avon Manata area now. Only go up Queen River. Without the leaders belong all up isabe. Without member belong Evo isabe. Only go panim molo or goal. Alluvial goal, walk alluvial goal and about there. So we need to check them and planting them. Only by making favor along local people. And more connect one time more and by heart all together. So those land all, especially the Chinese on them. Only got on money. More planting machine is start. Machine is start. Antalo Panguna, Araba town, more machines are coming. So make sure that only come through the door. All must come through the door now. Because somebody will create problem me platu. Me pla hard lo minutes more. This is kind and will create something with money on them powerful money and body working some kind plenty of wrong something. And bribery about bribery me leaders or public servants and this la so department of mining, department bureau office for inward investment bureau. Look this line here. It's a big problem now. We actually wrote a letter to the immigration, CPC. All the leaders for central, people sign lo him. People personally go to office for immigration, people talk. Now all talk, yes, we are doing that work. So some people live in Salim only go back, but more are coming. Some people put in more house arrest, all Salim only go back, now more are coming. So police, minister, you look at this. So we actually work with police, immigrations. Now some veterans and we went and inspected all areas of local work. You probably looking one video where me member Kokoda. One plan standing come up now, only putting me to spotlight law, social media. And me to work in this law work, yeah? So one plan issue that we have at me cut now. We have to handle this influx of unnecessary people. At the same time, influx of honorable line too. With the expectation of mind by kissing employment. People are just influx of people are coming in now. We need to have some control mechanism. Some kind of process now, law. Only come, yes, signing paper na come. But don't just come and begin to start squatting. If we cannot control, this can now only squat now out and by me had to control him can. So awesome. One plus speech Minister of Finance make him. Let's not repeat the mistakes of the past. Time I comment law. One time this is like expectation of employment, all by come. So let's manage this area, it's manageable, it's within our control. So Minister, one time departments, team look this. But thank you. It's a success story so far. We need to make sure these ventures are producing dividends and coming to the basket below ABC. Coming to the basket below ABC. Minister, you might also comment on all the investments, ABC we make him. Are we producing revenue? Are dividends coming? It whole now must now. I mean more critical time now. Lo trap him all get income, all get dividends from all the investments ABC we make him because we need that income. Long increase in internal revenue, internal revenue must trap him. So this the Department of Economic Services commend him. You are tasked with the responsibility to make sure that our ventures are producing, and we are now producing. So you must amamas. We have to be happy. I commend him at this floor of this house that by me making. Beverages, by me head him on the water bottling. Liquor by me head him on. As businesses grow, before the crisis, mi pasa kata koaro, mi pasa producing. Bia tu mi pasa producing le. Bo tu mi pasa producing me. So all these economic activities, now by me boklo onemia. Take back now. You were producing back all speedboats. Pasa producing before. Soft drinks mi pasa producing. All kangan brands mi pasa producing. Na onemia. All liquor tua. So rice too. Next commodity rice. Mi plan mas look na starting some kind of rice farm. Maybe with Lloyd's or whoever. Mechanized farm. Bulldoze plantation and rice must come on stream. Just like water. Replacing these imports with money which we all know. Narapla commodities to rice. Chicken, meat, beef, all these things. We must have the replaced substitution. Import, substituting import. Very important. Assume you walk about. But I walk about the face play me at our own face. So thank you, Minister, and Team Blue. It's all in the plan. So, we take baby steps. First things first, baby steps. As you look him successful yet, you make his motivation and by me progress. So thank you, Minister. We commend him work department working. This is the department that will generate the economic power, that money. This is the department. Economic Services Department by steering, work development, work factory, and work mining. One time department mining lands and economic sectors. This is the department that by pass, spending revenue for Bougainville. This is the talk to Bipasa Togos, we can be one rich, prosperous nation now. So Minister, thank you. Thank you, Dokupla work department making. We hope the support of MIPLA Sana Baksad law, government law MIPLA. And every constituency, he got something, and by me involved in economic ventures. He got different areas, and me look, what can we offer? And then by me working. Big project and mining. But by me, can also heavily depend on him. At the same time, come up with something at the same time. One time, thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Member Blow Pate.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I got triple points all in a long blah. Past time through, me like thank him, Minister Blom Commerce, Trade and Industry, Economic Development. Me got some thing to solo here. When me like Halim to inside Lodisla debate, blow me Lodisla statement. Past time through, me believe all these investors who come inside Loyumi only come through long sampler process. He got all procedures only must behind him. He got sampler hub only must in up him. These investors me not thinking that Bougainville even come up one time this policy long time one plus investor come to Bougainville and me must partnership one time Bougainville company or businessman. I don't know how it's it will go now, but me believe we're still following that. Me looking at Chinese come, I think the partnership has changed. Only come lo here na, only partner, only married lo Bougainville na. Is that the partnership that we're looking for? That's one thing me looking lo here. Narapla something, Mr. Speaker.
Do we have policies in place along the businesses where all the foreigners can run them? I think we need to have, Mr. Speaker, reserve businesses for bougainvilleans. Reserve businesses for bougainvilleans. Me looking some flower house kaya. Bougainvilleans can do that. Bougainvilleans can cook him all nice kaya better than this. All foreigners come cook him all one kind kaya. Some flower kakaruk mi pa him. It's no good. All overdue kaya. Nobody goes in there to control that. Please, Health Minister, take note. And banana head pen blow you. Make sure kaya will cook him. Emi kaya wa ino overdue or ino put him kaya blow hasta go long tete na bay mi go kaya. That's on the line which I think will come invest inside lo yumi lo Bougainville. Narapla something. Me looking pristine for how many years? Me run lo here. One Bougainville company or one partnership and creating finish. One time all of Bougainvillian businessman or business Mary. He got one come up inside Lodisla Pristine Limited. Because me believe was in Bougainville. Suppose me been talk long exporting all own commodities blow you me. We need to start with copra and cocoa. Na can time we talk low quality. The government should take ownership long this cash crop. Copra is everywhere. We are selling a lot of copra. So many tons. The constituency blow me and back long time. Make sure how much tons come out of paid constituency by 2027. It comes out as copra long paid constituency. So we need to do that so that we sabe the data we have for copra. You know, copra tasol, cacao too. Last point, me like bringing lawyer, me bring harimi got insurance, ting long insurance, come on them insurance company. Long providing this insurance cover long all business belong to Bougainville. Me believe 2023 or 2024, correcting me, but I will find something and I'll give it to the minister concerned. Even got one money where ABG put him one insurance company, if I'm correct. Only put him insurance company there was me sabi one workman even stop finish lo here. I don't know what happened. This insurance company go back. No good. This money 1+6,000 or something even go finish. Na it's nothing there. Awareness even like start lo constituency blow me lo move this one na lo farmers blow me all even ready lo invest one na buy all this insurance cover blongolo cash crop blongol. But that insurance company broke kaya me go back. But I'll get the necessary papers, minister responsible through lo you speaker na by me can bring lo you time me ready. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Member Blow Kongara.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Long giving me this time, long me can contribute to long this very important statement where Minister for Commerce, Trade and Industry and me present him. Thank you. This plan ministry, a very important ministry, a money-making department. Me talk thank you long. This very informative and inspiring statement where I'm giving people an update long how working solo department and progress. Me like commenting government. Long side belong state-owned enterprises. Where me looking for some government now, I'm going to start long got all asset belonging. government no kat asset amai give me government. No kat economic basis belong him. So me hama mastret government now look long got all asset. All economic basis belong him. Where all asset by generating revenue belong government. Thank you long government now going got refinery narapla ng patu bukan bil wins water bottling na narapla pangguna mine. Okay. Antap longem mi supportim tinting where finance minister mi bring come forward narapla asset do mi uklo looking government blow you mean maskat bank belong yet. You mean okay and pulling belong narapla bank come inside. You mean tintin now. Refinery you make cut finish antap longem you make come up in gold billion. Antap gold billion you mean sit down in bank block you mean yet. Enough long you mean pulling belong narapla bank come inside. And by maskat asset belong em. Back and mas kama bosen one pla asset blow government blow you me. Narapla asset G government blow you me emi maskat communication system belong yet. So far all the communication system is tablo here. This is ko come up in big money through. Every day I must pla million money emklong make him. This pla to government blow you me must look longen by Yumi Muscat communication system blow Yumi yet where by generating revenue blow government blow Yumi. This pressure emklong kaman anta blow waigania. Emi work long pressure in Yumi, lo Yumi must work more yet. Yumi no can busy long lo noisy come up anta Yumi look come lo Yumi yet na Yumi start now lo work. At the constituency level too, one platay mi bing tok long triple kind level of money. First level of money and cash. Second level savings. Third level investment. Fourth level asset. So I mean triple level plantitai you misa start so long cash level money come you make a sol. Now behind by you me talk you me again. So you may losing this level, you may come under the level of savings. With the savings by me got opportunity long invest. One time investment by me got plenty asset. Suppose plenty economic activity come up long island blow you me, government blow you me, and by got more money, more revenue it come in salon government. So thank you through me commending Minister, plenty business must resista. Okay, long narapla side long or asset belong government. Me like him by me power of politicians in can start inside. That must be managed by an independent body. We are not permanent. Political head and belong given to oversight. Lo just pala business. Emi no can stop inside. Larin by one pala independent body emi manage him. Okay. I think yung tasoligli contribution belum mimi na belum given. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Member belong Kokoda.
Thank you, lo. Give me time. We talk. Thank you, lo, Speaker. Me like give him look sabe lo. Minister lo trade na economics. Me got try pa look sabe lo you lo respect statement you kisi me kam lo pro parliament lawyer. Me amas lo this was something you put me kam lawyer. Me no got plan comment. One block comment lo me. Endo risla water ya. Water mila comment. Water is a life. And first la investment blow me should kisi money come inside lo country blow me. Today you play look him. One blow true water. One blow New Guinea water. One blow China's water. Plenty water will come inside lo province blow me, country blow me. Why can't we stop these waters now? You make that water blow me finish. Last week me go inspecting factory and me finish now. What are we waiting for? Me like you me cutting this water. Me today, me drink pipeline water na me come sit around parliament ya. Water is a life. One kind money by me come up him. And water ya, by me stop one time me forever. You me too by me die. Ola bu by me support. Selain this water is up. No way wasting time. Wasting last time wasting time la money lo. Isla ture ya. No got something long him. Water you must stop then with sport. Stop importing water come inside lo. Buka na kiata. Must finish now. Me going put in talk lo. This is something must finish. Put in lo paper. This is something and member lo kokore I'm talk stop. Stop. Kisi mo lo kain water company lo water come inside. Must time lo ko drink water lo Chinese lo ya. Now if like kisi mo lo kain water come sit lo table. Must stop. Number 2. Last plus something mo kontuk. Number 2. Tayo mi ka diglig money. Come inside. You may try and invest out. So by me got extra money, by me got inside lo country blow you me. Investment one try plus something. Me no dreamer na mi ko talk. Me experience him. Me no invest lo yeta sol. Me invest lo na Pacific country. Today me ko start yung kisi money na stop. So government blow you me time while you got little money, you may invest out. Even though 5 million. And big money, you should invest. So two commenta, taso mila putim na stop. You need plenty money, but waste no kind something. So me got the money today. You try and book him this one ya. Narapa country lo Pacific ya lo binti money ya. Nauru ya. Any invest outside today. All kata pikini belum type ni pula pikini ni bon, any bon one time money. Mi pula pangguna start now mi kami mi bin plan di money. Today Nauru, time one pula new pula pikini ni bon. Emi start blow money now. Emi register time mablo emi register him. Time mi start bisa lo ben. Time come out pikini sinan blow money from day emi bon. So mi ko put him out. Two pula important something water. Na government lo me please, suppose you make a little money, you make come up, me play invest out. Lo you no go narapa, you go invest out lo Pacific country ya. So mo na neighboring country ya. Fiji, Vanuatu. All place you mean up invest then you me one him. You me putting more money below me love, you invest in money below me narapa country na you stop. I think that's so. Thank you.
Member Blow, Rotokas.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Look, sabi long, me na people blow me lo Rotokas. Lo also long share na give support long statement minister and me give him. First of all, me talk thank you lo gamban lo wisdom long em where me glory di me long lo plenty lo new bla very important. Thinking now way forward where we should be leading our people, not final walk about doing me long, helping people me to the destiny we are going to. Me thank you, Minister Long, put him out. The statement is very, very clear. I am very informative. Long me blau geta all members long this honorable house long take note and be part of us as we go back to our constituencies. Long help inform the people, if mandate me, long comes down and make decisions. Long good blah long all happy all constituencies me come long. Mr. Speaker, all through this week plenty of statements of companies. Me helping me, long guiding me, supporting me, long way me awesome leader, long go back, long look back long statements and come up with how me by me deliver him. Now more break him down or understanding long all people, long me, long how we can work according to the statements that are given. And today, the minister has given us the statement which come out of the backbone of our country to be economics. Or some plan to talk finish, PNG government was and always commenting about our economy. Now I'm looking at some very simple, very clear directives, no statement, and me giving a report. A report statement to Mr. Speaker, me look him, and me demonstrate him high interest of the people of Bougainville registering into business activities. Mr. Speaker, Mr. the Minister, he present him this plan. No observation, look from me, a lot of entities have been registered. Some only come register him or groups of one because long sabe blo you meet emi putin this la you meet tinting long all long pay him takis ikam long gaban. So I think me looking awesome. Igatol narapa entity by supporting some lo work come up loyal long generating revenue long government do you mean long all activities only make him. Me looking now saving plenty all activities only register him, only carry me all place, or they not perform one time. They are willing to make money, they are making money. Me like specifically to talk the way by tax is a special taxation line. I think only must come down at some times educating all people from me blah long one constituency long how only can come up one time on retains long pay tax come long come because somebody they come register in organization only stop nothing one time. Or I think through you, Mr. Speaker, in one districts, I think you must get all the line of taxation, no stop, no help him all business entities, don't guide him all, no develop him, no compile him, all retains, no school him all, work him all this work. So that more money is coming to the government through tax, no elected entities. And we must encourage plenty of land by constituencies or some looking no statement, Mr. Speaker. You must encourage plenty of land by constituency to register and then go into formal business activities. Losing informal, you go formal, so that they become taxpayers. You go government do you mean? Now you can get enough revenue lo government, no working work one-time people, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Long allow me to legally time. Let me share him this platin thing, the supporting statement which Minister and me present him today. Thank you very much.
Honorable Member Blo Suir.
Thank you, Speaker. Lo give me time, making people of Milo Suir. Lo talk really close statement. Where good Prime Minister of Law Commerce he present him today. Lo display house. Honorable Speaker, Minister, thank you. Lo display report. One bell one time we talk on our colleague members only out in finish, all ministers out in finish. No need to repeat what you talk. Okay, the standing you're right. Mr. Speaker, we got just acknowledge some good work where Minister of Making lo display bottle watering company blame me. And me
good plus something, plus in gold refinery. Minister, we got one thing another project where you must take him on board. Since BCL or Panguna come on board now, the last house, you play been making groundbreaking ceremony long Manetai, limestone. That project, I'm complementing work long Panguna. So the next project that this department we must look at Manetai limestone project. That project will be very important because two play work one time. So money will come inside this project and by helping me to this work Bougainville. So Minister, we just throw this thing come to you, thing long. Next important project where you na department must look long Manetai limestone project. We believe you have been broken ground finish na ground in pen finish so let me wait this stuff yet low project by go on board. Minister, we got another observation, another big project you will carry out and let's labor mobility project, young problem in Australia. Thank you, straight on this project. Thank you, original member, for supporting me on this project. I think you got good returns. We will come back to this young player will work in Australia or New Zealand. I think and be good to encourage more. All young people can go inside now making work for this hub. All can gain experience. All can come back now behind time. All can help me to lo country blame me. Apart from planting work lo Panguna now. Suppose you got chance or some go back or some. I think I'm a good plan. You need loxim money come out too long with your line. So all young people me will work to establish plus scheme now. Thank you straight long. Support him all now we work to stop long lo display all hap lo work lo hap. We believe by got some by go long maybe display moon suppose you got a story blowly come up all right. Minister, we got display comment as well display number of business book lo register inside lo origin lo imi. The number lo register in business and one something, Mr. Speaker. You can get this lo big number, but lo success rate lo display number. You may say lo display too. Department it must actually go out now try to look na scaling whether this our business or register or actually work or some member of Lotokia. Maybe you got some landrop like I think why and all money will register with this all business. So lo success rate long you me like straight to me concentrate long line the tamlo lo grassroots. Suppose you got some registration, you based around those areas. Because commerce, just like the demand, I'm all field-oriented departments. We only must go out one clients from all the place, na look all, na support them all. So we will think of some long service rate, long success rate, long all companies, or sole traders, or cooperatives, or whatnot. You must actually visit him with a line to register, now ensure that, or you may find him out whether you will operate through or not. So suppose text or send up like colleague will talk, yeah, and we come straight to a line, you will operate as well. Because plenty you can register, but maybe you only know work. So department, and we must look all this or something, na check him good. Although you may like money law registration, now one big plus something, Minister, me commend me along him, and we bring him. Office for registering more business, come straight to doorstep below me. Thank you straight to this plan. And say, happily, me logo pot mospina. Use more consultants so working on this plan work, even department yet, some time by delay. Now, time I'm stable me yet, I'm good plus straight. Me talk thank you, the department, through you. This big work, you play work like achieve him now. Madam Speaker, Mr. Minister, I think this corporate plan, you suppose you will come. Minister, me like by focusing on all grassroots areas people all one line of place. Go down long all now, running some black courses lo have. Running some black business courses, simple bookkeeping. All kind something awesome, budgeting, all kind of something awesome. So that only can avail when something only can make him how to save money more. Invest in money more, some other black colleague members to talk. This plan will work with department, he must make him. He got some law line, or Narpla line, you will make him, but for some me work like him and work with department below you. Long time now, make him this plan. So I want to comment on this plan, that's all. Long this plan, economic funding below one constituencies. Minister, also you've been talked to. You got some little constituencies too, you bring him all this plan. Will access him this plan funding, including mine. All exim from 100,000 lahat. Minister, I'm like asking you, through you, Lord, ask him all of us, you find out. All this plan money, or business, or work at stop. Long me, I'm talking Mr. Etosem. Long constituency, long me, I'm not got. I'm Paul Pins, I'm Bagara Pins. So, any waste of public money supposed to be give him the wrong hand. So I think real scrutiny must stop this kind of funding. Long usat member through him capable look out him this something. Because suppose you know look out him good. You engage some people will know something, we only got the kind attitude, how to misuse in funding, you are guaranteed that this funding by waste. So you may like him all good plan management, you must stop, lot time you may like give him constituencies this kind money. Long me plan, I think we've been excessive 100,000, that was the last house. Me come na me like checking 100,000 I talk and me lose finish. I'm go along another plan. So I'm right, I'm not a son, I'm come and use him finish. But me go talk to all minister, Madam Speaker, long check him good, whether all this funding. True, suppose all members will see me work good plus straight. Thank you straight. Because this funding can help me too, constituency below you. And make him work constituency below you. I think that was the thing behind this funding. And make him good plus something by helping good constituency. But suppose you fall by and I misuse him, Bakara become finish. So, Minister, thank you straight long. Statement below you. I'm commending you on the department, law, good play work. You play work, law, make him now, since you take over law department, you continue to make him work where Narapla colleague blame me, now Minister DIU, you lose him, you just wish it, but you continue one time now. You can kiss him. Side to say member long crocodile talk. I think by me, kiss him planting money lo wara now. Me plot like looking sila project, he come on board, na give me plenty wara na boss man lo finance, and we can give me plenty money lo working all work lo me. That's all, Minister, Madam Speaker, thank you long. Commentaries me working lo this time. Thank you.
Member for Bava.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Me too, me like commending Minister long Commerce, Trade, Industry and Economic Development. Long good report long you because department below you and revenue generating department. Nami must talk with him, Madam Deputy Speaker. Report below you and motivating me to readers. Because I'm showing me flowers him. Yes, foundation long bogan bill. And me strong finish. Me like here, long here me like making mention on special economic zone. Special economic zone long lead flag where I'm start from Bana special economic zone. Was in Bana special economic zone and one project long department below you, long previous house, fourth house. Okay. President be signing head of agreement one time. Me kisim president igo downtown staff district coordinator on Bana igo on target location no mamaragon launch him social mapping. Now this for red flag. Deputy Madam Speaker, Department of Lands has been causing no mipla because or being engaging one pla corrupt consultant running social mapping. 480,000, you got nothing. You know me, pla, Bana Special Economic Zone. Madam Speaker, Deputy Speaker, why not me talk strong here? That Bana Special Economic Zone, and stop still constituency belong Baba. Now, project belong independence ready belong people belong me. Now, when is something that's why me hori me pla pass him, bill belong me pla, lom bank belong me pla. Time President, His Excellency, Ismail Trauma been signing head of agreement. And me talking me pla saying, Rousing name banana, put in Bougainville Development Bank. Now that bill and stop on the Department of Law and Justice, which me appeal. Long Minister long Commerce, that bill must come. Now you me press him no here. So that this was bank blown prime and me establish. And that's all. 2 plus something we employ on hold up on him. Why now? Me talk long here and osem. You black and rookie special economic zone, Bana special economic zone osem. Yes, and failed project. But me black investment from me black. Prime Minister been giving me 2 million. Now that out of that 2 million, me black been putting 1 million long BSP capital, which I'm going to sustain me black yet. Maski me black stop on the lead flag. We are still lowering. Deputy Madam Speaker. Special economic zone and 1 foundation long Bougainville. We can generate revenue long here. Now even on Papua New Guinea special economic zone, you come up finish. The China, Mirak Tokosem, Minister concerned, and this project and project blow you. Me appeal was it's a red flag, it must out. Putting me play come back inside now. Bampla was supporting back independence blow you. Yeah. With this, thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker.
Minister for Community, Minister for DPI.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Miyoklo Sanap, thank you. Especially me acknowledge this la comprehensive report, statement and come. And we got all facts, you got figures and stuff. Now, Minister, me put him go through. Me Sanap, me like just clarify what I inspire inside of this statement, this flow of the Parliament. Last sitting, you began asking him come lo me lo balsa. Me like just clarify this area lo balsa. Now me like thank you, my minister. This la balsa, I'm just stop on them comments. And on the statement today, I'm stating that only got 99%. Lo complete him this la. Now by losing the primary industry for implementation. So we like just clarify this law. That's why we close Sanap. Bausa we become an anid commerce. So commerce now only work. I was only go as far as 99%. From there now only referring become the primary industry. That's why implementation. But this law work with Bausa and come up. So I'm number 1. Number 2, me like to call investment. Plan the speakers, you talk long. Me one plan now constituency. Me got all this like investors. Only go around all this la. Wara people will elect him up. Croc coal. This la Queen River. So me as a leader, an authority, Lodisla area, the member, me no got sabe Lodisla. Our Lodisla line, all Chinese investors, all come in chat. Now I'm something blow you me one time a government through the investment, inward investment one authority. Now I must got sabe lo me blow to leader to lo inside the constituency. Lo usat emoko work one time. You got some line businessman too, in the constituency. Only pull him all this line. Nakam put him all up, me plan.
this is something too much finish. You know what upload you know can pull him all. Now looking at authority as a leader, mandated leader from this constituency. Thirdly, there's a talk about that economic one block, support block, the 200,000 block all constituencies. As Minister stated, also this money now I'm reflected inside of this layer. Hopefully next year I'm reflected. And then there was a point long this savings and long society. Me too, me ko have this thinking. What if government you can put them through law economic department? This kina po kina scheme. So me plan constituency member too, and even this line too lo place. Only can try to access him. Now we go talk to lo kirapi mubla bank. What if government you put in money? Now you start creating kina po kina scheme. Before the crisis, this la I mean I living through. Lo community government na provincial government. Now lo work even come up good. What if you try to I'm asking me, I'm thinking that's all, do you know this like 200,000, MNO staff, even the minister, finance minister, I talk, you know, money only 10 million, and come. What if we look, Narapla avenues? So, similarly, click money, we can put him na, start him kina po kina, or savings and loan society, imi yet. One time this la, thank you through, Madam Speaker.
Honorable members, I will now call upon the Minister for Commerce and Trade to reply on the comments. Minister for Commerce and Trade.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. And thank you, leaders, all comments. Plenty of comments are very valid comments, and I will take some of these comments to the department. I'm trying to address all issues that were raised therein. Madam Speaker, on the issue of the economic grants to its constituency, kasi mimi talk, I'm already been lo budget. Now Minister, I'm explaining Minister of Finance, I'm explaining why na stop lap na why it cannot proceed. By the time I come back in next budget is something for us to talk with the department. Naimi can put him back into the budget next year. On the other issues, me like categorize him sort of plenty law issues that all members talk long. And me relate law regulation. How by me control him investment, how by me monitor him, how by me protect him. This la. So I want to assure the House and the members that as Minister of Law, Commerce, Trade and Industry and Economic Development, when I came in as Minister, my biggest priority was to deal with the regulatory function of the department. Me ask him department that it must go back to its primary responsibility, regulating investment inside of Bougainville. By regulating, you talk law, protecting all investors. You protecting all local people. Now you protecting on a kind of business, you come out in Bougainville. All issues for non-compliance, one time Inward Investment Act. Suppose you strong in regulatory function, by meeting plenty all issues for compliance. There are also concerns about investment of Bougainville while cities picking up. You can talk about the traditional system where you say behind him law promote him investments. Plenty time work in favor of him, because plenty law rules, plenty law systems behind him. And all systems were all line even look out him before Colonel Masters or been put him. So that is why the government we are looking at the SC jets to consider an alternate approach to promoting accelerated economic growth. Plenty money sa tok lo ba na special economic zone. I personally don't think that it's a failed project. I just think that you may understand him good. How by me support him this the economic zone lo ba na. It's very clear that we do not have the Special Economic Zones Act in Bougainville. In the interim, we can use the PNC Act. Time we talked to Maru on the issue of economic zones, we agreed that on the Act, we will revert back to the PNC Act. But the ABG can make its policy, an independent policy on its special economic zones. So personally, I'm quite passionate about special economic zones because we look at that alternate route and I can help him Yumi lo got accelerated economic development. There were some issues raised by the members in particular. I think lo member lo not nasyo I may ask him lo savings and loans. Yes, savings and loans may stop. Oh, sorry, South Nasyo, sorry. My apologies. Our savings and loans is operational, but I mean, stop it to infancy it's from him. One plus suggestion that me like put him low flow is suppose him your leaders, suppose him meeting things on him. Instead, him go put him money to all kind of savings and loans blow narap. Why not him go na put him lo savings and loans blow yumi? Ludi go put him lo blow narap na biyan ito sem blow you no grow. Na you go put him money lo na grow him blow narap na blow you no got. So think suppose you meeting if we want to truly support savings and loans, why not we as leaders start by putting something there? 20 kinay up. And then you can ask him all public servants to me now, narapla, Bougainvilleans to put him up. But meeting us, your leaders should take the lead in this. On the issue of the bulk market, yes, you got strong batting stuff. ABG buy my plantation. And the intention was to set up a factory there, na by me buying balsa from the farmers. The former minister, I mean, got triple up buying balsa, one balo north, one balo central, one balo south. So we will pursue the balsa market. Na even time helping all farmers who have balsa trees that are still waiting to be harvested. Madam Speaker, I must declare that I'm also a farmer lo side lo balsa. Sabla time Mrs. Pore degree lo tokto lo balsa, lo tolto mi got conflict of interest. On the issue of Bougainville wings, there was a recent market research done recently. Lo how by Balusi can help him lo mol cargo. From Mosby na try lo draw him all bag lo plenty lo cargo me. Tayo lo ela motos. Pull up, bring me kama. So we are looking at there's a market research that was done to try to see if we can tap into providing that service. Also, there has been the secretary on behalf of the company, and we negotiate on them Lloyd's. So Bougainville Wings, he can sign him contract on them Lloyd's to provide him. This transportation of cargo time Lloyd's is working on workflow and pangula. The influx of investors, non-compliant investors into our areas, I mean through department by Luglulongem, but me ask him, suppose him your lead can help him. Because plenty of investors are not people from Bougainville. So only no sabe lo polisi agolongem. Emol man no yes akarimon lagon site. So si mi talk to all Chinese. Well, Chinese here looking Queen River lo satellite na mo wala mani puli mamigo. Somebody is involved. So meeting us you may collaborate. So si puti o kata heavy lo mi plata solo department. Mi pa no na lo kata so osam minister statement no mi talk. So also leaders in collaborate, name work one time lo Kevin this la nubla siki kami one time kan investors sa tinosalo behind him process lo yumi. Madam Speaker, finally on government investments, I must state from the outset that I support government investments. What I do not support is the approach that we have been taking in the past, working with all investments. I personally believe that investments that are done on behalf of government should be done at arm's length, where got all politicians, all bureaucrats, all staffs, and all shareholders, and directors inside all business arm. It should be done at arm's length, and it should be run by professionals. Yumi, we are leaders, we are policymakers, we are legislators. We should stick to that. Na larim all professionals, all business arm, Yumi. So I've made it very clear to my secretary that me as a Minister of Law, Economic Development at this time, me no like by department involved too much on time creation of businesses, or government businesses. Yung yaring pinis, President, and move him the SOE Directorate, so that, and by lookout him, that is well and good with me because my department can now perform its regulatory function. Past time, I got big issue one time department no me working to play role because me no naplo get around the idea of the department playing a regulatory role and at the same time participating in the businesses. Lo topic sa ba mito you cannot be a player and a referee at the same time. So lo side to all businesses while I am a strong supporter of government investments in businesses, I think challenge by Yumi Lobo, given past experiences, is that the businesses should be done and regulated properly and run by professionals who know how to run businesses. So, Member Kongara, you making this an important point. I totally support you on that. Igatol something too, you all politicians exim name no nongem, all ships especially, and we tulele narpa sipiko. But at the end of the day, and one lesson you all politicians must learn from. We acted on the advice of people who told us they were experts. Na tayo mi wakim na something bagara. Only call him Yumi. So, all kinds of something awesome, Yumi must careful lah. So, sa wasimi toktolo ba ship, larim business army ba ship. Larim more money at go na go, all professionals go na lukim na all ba list lah. Sambla all ship all name lo Yumi longem. But sambla all name all staff all ship name all politician put him. And name all money at advice I put him. So, then by something wrong, we become the target. We become the people that they blame. So, lo supporting Toktob lo member lo Kongara, mi to sem. Businesses should be run independently. Department lo mi, emi pinisim SOE policy. Mi Tok pinis one time President that lo site lo reporting of business arm lo ABG by reporting lo site lo regulating department lo mi by regulating using the SOE policy that we have completed. By bring him go for approval and then it should be effected. So thank you very much, Lee, for your comments. You got Tok Law Bank. At the moment, the licensing authority law bank law Yumi and central bank law Yumi yet. So we got issue one time all bank. Yumi can raise him one time central bank, who is the regulator. You can all. But then I believe the response that they would give us in relation to the frustrations expressed by Minister Pungao, I think the best response that we can work with is Lo Yumi encourage him competition. You must got all Narpla banking so that you got competition. All people only can be in one bank, you got good service, now it's a bank. Lo Yumi Lo Bougainville, we cannot issue banking license because Yumi no got a central bank. Department lo mi na ministry mi pa work lo tram ready sambra platform so that tayo mix independence imi ready lo got central bank blo yumi. Work is progressing on that, and it's not aimed to be any time now. It's aimed to be after 2027 September 1st. So tayo mi declare independence lo September 1st 2027. Iga this law platform mi ready finish or foundation mi ready finish by establishing central bank na one monetary policy blo yumi. Na of course currency and something by some monetary policy central bank and by can work long na regulating lo yumi. There's been some suggestion of ABG investing in a bank. Yes, you can work in this la. You got plenty investors so you talk lo joint partner on the ABG lo sa bank, but plenty lo list investors too. All by come na mouse para na biyan oligobek. We are waiting for a serious investor. Let them by true put in money na imi work on the joint venture lo establishing bank. So leaders, thank you very much for your comments. Thank you very much for your support towards these government's initiatives for recovering, developing our economy in preparation for independence in 2027. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Honorable members, the question is that the motion to take note of the statement be agreed to. All those in favor say aye. Those against say no. The ayes have it. I now would like to call upon the Minister for Health to present your statement.
Madam Speaker, thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I rise today to deliver my ministerial statement to this Honorable House by providing the progressive update on the rehabilitation, recovery, and development efforts in the Department of Health, the challenges we continue to face, and our priorities moving forward. The context and the vision. Madam Speaker, health is not merely a service sector, it is the foundation upon which Bougainville's future will be built. This implies that the strength of our economy, the success of our education system, the productivity of our workforce, and the well-being of our communities depend entirely on the health of our people. A healthy population is our most valuable asset and our greatest resource for nation building. Therefore, every investment we make in the health today is an investment in the prosperity, stability, and self-reliance of Bougainville tomorrow. Madam Speaker, I wish to further inform this Honorable House that the challenges facing our desired health system by both the government and the people of Bougainville is real, and I wish to deal with these challenges for as long as I continue to have the support of our government, Bougainville leaders at the national level, and our constituency members. Despite these challenges, I am pleased to report that we have made progress. The progress may not be that significant at the time of this report, but given the time, the commitment, and the effort we can achieve the desired outcome that we all anticipate for as long as we know what we intend to achieve in the health sector going forward. Madam Speaker, I wish to provide the progress in the following areas: the drawdown of health powers and function. In alignment with the 2021 SHARP Memorial Agreement with ABG and the national government, the MOA was signed on the 4th of July 2025 between the National Health Minister and the ABG Health Minister, agreeing on the terms of reference for the drawdown of health powers and function. This has translated into the first consultation meeting where the ABG Health team met with the National Health Department team and agreed on a number of resolutions relating to the drawdown of health powers and function. A good progress has been made to date and include reviewing and signing of the Joint Technical Working Committee terms of reference by both the National Department of Health Secretary and the Bougainville Department of Health Acting Secretary. ABG to determine and present priority policies and legislative initiatives for the drawdown. Legal advice and clearance have been sought on this from both the ABG Law and Justice Department and the National Health Department lawyers. Additionally, the National Department of Health has made a commitment to support health facility assessment and costing to align with the National Health Services standards, including the model of healthcare development. A policy and governance advisor has been successfully secured from the National Health Department to assist and support on the drawdown of powers and to fast-track the process relating to the establishment of BHOR Hospital Board. The National Health Minister, in a letter delivered to my ministry office, has indicated his strong support to assist improve health delivery in Bougainville. The establishment of BHOR Hospital Board. Madam Speaker, with the successful engagement of the National Department of Health Policy and Governance Advisor, the BHOR Hospital Board nomination, selection, and the establishment criteria under the 1994 Public Hospital Act has been fast-tracked, developed, and circulated for the board to be established. After the completion of the nomination process, a policy submission will be made to the BEC on its next scheduled meeting in June 2026 for the approval of the board nominees. Following this approval, the nominees of the BHOR Hospital Board will be further escalated to the Office of the National Health Minister to seek legal clearance and for the policy submission to be made to the Executive Council for the appointment of the BHOR Hospital Board. This process should be completed by end of July, paving way for the BHOR Hospital Board to be sworn in by early August, and BHOR Hospital will be formally gazetted as the public hospital. Madam Speaker, the question that the members of this House may raise is that why establish BHOR Hospital Board under the 1994 Public Hospital Act when it is supposed to be established under the Bougainville laws? The answer is the Bougainville Health Administration Act does not capture the establishment of the Public Hospital Board. This act is now in process of review, and when it is completed and formalized, we can now establish our public hospital under the Bougainville laws. Secondly, this process needs to be fast-tracked so it paves way for other hospital functions to be drawn down, including the drawdown of funding and the resource envelope for the hospital. This will also legally enable BHOR Hospital to be assessed and upgraded to level 5 hospital. Assessment of health facilities. Madam Speaker, the assessment of our health facilities remains the key cornerstone for upgrading the health facilities in line with the National Health Service standards. The Bougainville Department of Health is in close consultation with the National Health Service branch to speed up our facilities assessment. This assessment has been delayed by our National Health Service standard team due to demand from other provinces in PNG to do their facilities assessment. Through our persistent consultation, a date has now been secured for the National Health Service standard team to do the critical assessment of BHOR Hospital and the Arawa Hospital from the 29th of June to the 3rd of July 2026. This is an opportune time for the National Health Services Standards team to review the Arawa Kali Amal Hospital to ensure their compliance with the National Health Services standards relating to the structure of the facility and the range of specialist health services that will be offered after the completion of the hospital. The National Health Service standards provide the safeguard to the health service buildings and ensure access to quality health services provided through the range of specialist health care and consultation services. Apart from the planned clinical assessment by the National Health Service Standards team, Bougainville Department of Health is also pursuing discussion with the National Health Service Standards team to conduct training sessions to upskill the officers in the Bougainville Department of Health and the Department of Infrastructure and Utilities for our team to speed up the health facilities and services assessment, scoping and costing to upgrade our facilities based on National Health Service standards. Madam Speaker, in the meantime, the Ministry and the Department of Health have already carried out the basic infrastructure assessment in South Bougainville region excluding Torokina district, to rehabilitate the health facilities and get the basic health services up and running. Note that Torokina district health facilities assessment will soon be conducted to actually complete whole of South facilities assessment. The current assessment amounts to 20 million kina. The North Bougainville Health Facilities Assessment has been carried out with the assistance from the National Member for North Region, which amounts to around 15 million. A total of 35 million is now needed to do the initial rehabilitation of the facilities to get the basic health services up and running. The proposals are now in development to source funding from alternate sources and different interested partners and stakeholders to rehabilitate these facilities. The Central Region Facilities Assessment is still pending. As soon as that assessment is done, we should have the total cost estimate for the basic rehabilitation of the health infrastructure while waiting for the second phase of the assessment based on the National Health Service standards to be carried out. The health communication system. The health communication system remains as the central hub for all communication between the rural health facilities, linking up with the hospital and the Bougainville Department of Health for the purpose of communicating health emergencies, patient referrals, and for the purpose of reporting and receiving early warning signs concerning disasters and health emergencies. To date, MAF and UNFPA have shown keen interest in helping reestablish and restore our health facilities communication system. The UNFPA has shown interest in establishing the Starlink communication throughout the rural health facilities, while MAF has shown similar interest in installing the VHF communication system. The Telecom PNG has also indicated that they should have established partnership with the Starlink and would be very keen to assist purchase and do the installation for the Starlink communication for the health department. The discussion is ongoing with these valuable partners. Health facilities water supply system. Madam Speaker, the establishment of the most reliable and eco-friendly power system is necessary to sustain the health facilities operations. Establishing a power source is very essential for emergencies and other clinical procedures that is linked to current technology and advancement in health. The highly recommended power source is the solar system that is accessible to all the rural health and most remote and isolated health facilities. The Department of Health and the Department of Infrastructure and Utilities are already progressing discussing for feasibility study, design, scoping, and costing, which will be developed into proposals to secure external funding sources to progress this development. This initiative will go hand in hand with the health facilities, rehabilitation, and upgrade. Health, human resource and restructure, Madam Speaker, there is a need to address the issue of health, human resource in the department. In my last ministerial statement, it was highlighted that the total staff on strength in our health facilities only comprises 33% of the total health human resource required to meet the minimum staff strength in health. There is a persistent and ongoing discussion and consultation between the Department of Health and the Department of Personnel Management and Administrative Services to address the issue of critical staff shortage within the health department. All the efforts to recruit and place staff against the areas of critical need throughout the rural health facilities and the key positions in the department is hampered by lack of funding for personnel emoluments. As a result, there is a delay in processing the salaries of those currently on short-term contract, or the request to engage staff on short-term contract cannot be processed at this stage. Madam Speaker, the issue of current staff shortage being faced now is the lack of health department restructure over the last 8 to 10 years. This continues to contribute to the current essential staff shortage at the health facilities, compounded with the rundown health infrastructure and lack of medical supplies and equipment, leading to the serious decline of the basic health services. To address this issue, the Department of Health is currently pursuing consultation with the Department of Personnel Management and Administrative Services to do a major restructure this year secure funds for personal emoluments, and embark on a major recruitment drive comes 2027. The restructure will include Buin Level 4 Hospital, Buka Hospital, Sorokan Level 3.5 Health Facility, Arawa Level 6 Hospital, together with the rural health facilities. My ministry office is strongly embarking on this to ensure that the issue of critical staff shortage in the health department is adequately addressed. Madam Speaker, medical supplies, the 44 open health centers and health sub-health centers, 83 open 8 posts, and 1 district hospital in Bougainville face continuous shortage of medical supplies and basic equipment. The health facilities only receive 50% of the total monthly requested supplies from the area medical store in East New Britain. This is not enough to sustain the demand from the 367,093 people of Bougainville. From the current estimate, it requires a total of at least 100 million annually to adequately meet the medical supplies demands by the people of Bougainville. From this year's budget allocation, medical supplies were allocated a total of 9,046,000, of which 4,046,000 was from RDG and 5 million was allocated from the Prime Minister's commitment. From this allocation, 799,275 was already spent on a container of medical supplies recently received from the Medal Healthcare Limited, and 2 million was removed during the recent supplementary budget. This now leaves a total remaining balance of 7,046,000 to commit for the medical supplies procurement. The Health Department is now preparing the management action plan to commit these funds for the urgent procurement of medical drugs or supplies. Some of these medical drugs and equipment, when purchased, will be supplied to Sorokan Health Center. Madam Speaker, despite what has been allocated, the Bougainville Department of Health will still face a budget cap of 92,125,725 for the procurement of medical supplies to meet the demand of the people of Bougainville. This represents a budget shortfall of 91% to meet the annual cost of medical supplies procurement. To meet this budget shortfall, the Bougainville Department of Health and the Ministry of Health have developed a medical supplies proposal to seek funding support from external sources to meet the critical cap of medical supply shortfall experienced in our health facilities. Buin Level 4 District Hospital redevelopment, Madam Speaker, Buin Hospital is currently under construction as a 150-bed Level 4 District Hospital under the National Health Service Design Standards. This project is part of the Rural Primary Health Support Program with approximately 7 million funding support from DFAT. The project has 4 phases and is currently completing phase 2 of the project preparing for phase 3. After its completion, there will be commissioning, formal handover, deployment of the workforce, and the utilization of the hospital. These are the 3 phases of development. The department will continue to consult with the developer to chart time frames for the different stages of development so that we know when the facility will be ready for utilization. Madam Speaker, it is necessary to keep track of these developments as it will have implications on the human resource deployment and the need to secure funding allocation and support for the operation cost of this facility after its completion. I will continue to update the House on various development stages of this facility as the department is working towards securing the human resource requirement in its structure and funding arrangements to sustain the facility's operation after its completion. Sorokan Level 3.5 Health Center redevelopment, Madam Speaker. Sorokan is a state-of-the-art Level 3.5 Health Center with 28-bed occupancy. The facility is constructed in compliance with the National Health Service standards. The last phases of the facility will be completed by 15th of June 2026. The developer will hand over the facility to the Bougainville Department of Health. The equipment commissioning of the facility has already been done, and the clinical commissioning is planned to occur from 19th to 23rd of July 2026. Madam Speaker, during the start of the construction, no effort was made to plan for the recruitment and deployment of staff and budget for the operational cost of the facility after its completion. As the construction was nearing its completion, the department was pressured to recruit and operationalize the facility as soon as the facility is completed and handed over to the department. This has forced the department, in consultation with the Human Resource Department, to recruit a minimum of 42 staff under a short-term contract. Since the facility's operation has not been budgeted, the department will try all its best to secure the funding for the operation. It will require a total of $990,000 for both the commissioning, official opening, and for the operation cost for the remaining of the year. The Arawa Hospital redevelopment. Madam Speaker, this is a brief update of the establishment of the 100-bed multi-specialty hospital in Arawa under the build and operate model by the Lloyds Metals and Energy Limited, which is an Indian-based company. The aim of the hospital will be to bridge the health care gap by providing advanced diagnostic and surgical capabilities locally with 8 clinical specialist services and 13 standard consultation rooms. Madam Speaker, the current construction progress to date is now in its excavation and compaction stage. The only challenge is that the company has to comply with all the existing laws during its construction and operation phases. To date, the company has already surrendered its design and drawings to the building board, which enabled the building board to give the company conditional approval for the construction work to begin. Madam Speaker, what the company is yet to do is to provide its plumbing and electrical design to the building board. It is yet to liaise with the National Health Service standards and provide its drawings and design, including its range of specialist services for review, and approve the construction and the range of services to pursue aligning with the National Health Service standards. This service standard is a safeguard for the people to be guaranteed the safety to utilize the facility and have access to the range of services provided. The company is yet to provide a timeline for different phases of development until its completion, and it is yet to identify an independent verifier to assess and qualify different phases of its construction before it moves to the next phase until the whole construction is completed. Madam Speaker, from the 29th of June to the 3rd of July 2026, the National Health Service Standards team will be in Bougainville to do a clinical assessment of both the Buka Hospital and the Arawa Hospital. They will also have the opportunity to do an assessment to the Arawa Specialist Hospital in the midst of its development stages. This is a brief update of the various development stages of the Arawa Kali Amal Specialist Hospital. Partnership support in health. Madam Speaker, I wish to also inform our Honorable House that there is a strong evidence of partnership in supporting health, like PNG Australian Transition to Health Path, WHO Mental Health Team in Australia through an organization called PAXIA, UNFPA, MAF, DFAT, and New Zealand MFAT. PATH is well aligned with the Department of Health and provide continuous consultancy support, and also engages other consultants in assisting with the drawdown of health powers and function. PATH continues to play a central and crucial role in mobilizing other consultants involved in our health reforms and provide support for the training and rollout of priority public health programs like the AP tuberculosis training and rollout, including HIV training and rollout. Madam Speaker, the World Health Organization, WHO, is advocating on integrated primary health care and providing technical support in key public health programs. We have had a recent visit from the mental health team in Australia, who will be initiating the mental health program in Bougainville. They have conducted the first training, and they will continue to engage with Bougainville Department of Health to roll out different tiers of the program in the region. They will align very closely with the health department. The same mental health team will also link a malaria elimination team and an eye care team also from Australia. The malaria team will work closely with the health department with an aim to eliminate malaria in Bougainville in the next 5 years. The eye care team also have the same level of commitment and intend to provide the best eye care services to the people of Bougainville. Madam Speaker, this is just a basic highlight of the partnership support we have in Bougainville, and an overview of the range of services they intend to provide. The AVG Department of Health recognizes their support and have shown keen interest to work closely with these partners. The constituency grants support to health. Madam Speaker, I wish to take this time to thank our constituency members for making funds available from their constituency grants for health-related projects. These projects and the total funding allocation as per our 2026 budget allocation includes health infrastructure maintenance at $1,200,000, 8-post maintenance at $1,530,000, staff house at $1,991,400, water supply and sanitation $3,885,000, medical supplies at $425,000, with a total of funds available at $9,031,400. Madam Speaker, I wish to request our constituency members if there is a possibility for all of us to work together in partnership to fully utilize these funds under the specific areas of commitment. This is to ensure that our people can benefit from these funds through the specified projects. We only have 6 months, 6 more months, and I request if we can identify where the funds are located so that the finance and treasury team together with the lead departments can work together with our responsible constituency members and ensure that the people of Bougainville greatly benefit from these projects. I will appreciate all your responses and look forward to working very closely with you all to better utilize these funds. The current funding allocation for Health Department, Madam Speaker, I wish to raise this very serious concern regarding the funding allocation for the health sector. Every year, the Health Department submits its required annual budget estimate. When the annual budget book comes out, there is a very severe cut in the total budget request, and what gets allocated annually is less than 2% of the total required budget. Madam Speaker, I wish to provide a classical case scenario for this Honorable House for your noting. According to this year's budget allocation, public health was allocated $100,000. The actual cost of conducting one round of immunization session cost around $390,000 per quarter. To get a child fully vaccinated and protected requires a funding allocation of $390,000 for 3 quarters to ensure that every child across Bougainville gets 3 doses of vaccine to be fully protected against vaccine-preventable disease outbreaks like the whooping cough and measles outbreak. It requires an annual budget of approximately $1 million to be able to get all the children in Bougainville to be vaccinated with 3 doses of vaccine doses annually to be protected against vaccine-preventable disease outbreak and death. Madam Speaker, if this is the case scenario, what about the other public health programs like tuberculosis, HIV, malaria, and other whole lot of public health programs not mentioned? How can the Health Department address all the priority public health programs with only $100,000 when it requires more than these funds to effectively address all priority public health programs? To date, all public health programs have not been implemented in the last 6 months. These programs are currently on hold due to inadequate funding allocation for the public health programs, which poses very serious risk to the population. Madam Speaker, we have recently completed the facility assessment for basic health infrastructure rehabilitation and the assessment cost to rehabilitate the North Bougainville facilities, which amounts to $15 million, and the South Bougainville facilities amount of $20 million. This is an indication of the actual basic rehabilitation cost of health infrastructure. If we need to upgrade all the health facilities in an alignment with national health services standards, the cost of upgrading will be much higher than the cost of basic rehabilitation. Madam Speaker, the current level of funding allocation from the recurrent grant of $4,952,600 earmarked for the health headquarters, Buka Hospital, and the School of Nursing, and with the RDG grants of over $10 million to cover for health facilities maintenance and the procurement of medical supplies are still below normal budget requirement. With these levels of funding allocation, all clinical and public health programs, including the procurement of medical drugs, rehabilitation of health infrastructure, improvement of the communication system, and the cost of maintaining and running our transport fleet will not improve in the next 10 years or so. The health department's annual budget of at least 250 million should cover the cost of medical supplies and equipment, the whole range of public health programs, basic clinical services, the cost of maintaining the fleet of transport, communication system, health facilities, infrastructure rehabilitation, and upgrade. With the establishment of Buin District Hospital, Sorokan Level 3.5 Health Center, Arawa Kaliamal Specialist Hospital, the total cost will be very high. Bougainville Health System Reform, Madam Speaker. The Bougainville Health Department and Ministry are embarking on a new health system. Whilst the new system is being critically discussed, rehabilitation and upgrading of the range of services to align with the National Health Services standards are considered amidst the process of reforming the current health system. The reform is aimed at ensuring that the health system that is being developed will be unique to the people of Bougainville. The reform will ensure that the best Western practice will be integrated with Bougainville's cultural practice and norms to ensure that the people of Bougainville will be attracted to the range of services provided and thus take total ownership of the health system. Madam Speaker, the range of services provided will also be upgraded to ensure that it is aligned with the latest technological advancement, taking advantage of the current introduced Starlink communication services and further upgrade the health services to a level where artificial intelligence and telemedicine can be introduced and extended right across the remote and isolated locations in Bougainville. This will enable the people to have access to quality health service right at their doorsteps in their own localities, rather than coming all the way to Buka, Buin, or Arawa. All our health personnel will be trained to undertake and provide this range of health facilities right across to the rural areas. Madam Speaker, Bougainville Department of Health has already engaged a consultant to look into this reform. The initial engagement and discussion on this reform has taken place last month, attended by our acting health secretary and his policy team, the hospital CEO, and his clinical team, including the deputy chief secretary policy. Madam Speaker, my ministry office has already been briefed by the consultant who is engaged for this reform. This reform package will be presented to the President and the members of the Bougainville House of Representatives by my ministry office and the Bougainville Department of Health as an independent gift on behalf of the people of Bougainville. Madam Speaker, the Parliamentary Portfolio Committee on HIV/AIDS was established by Parliament this week. Is a significant and milestone to ensure the HIV/AIDS policy is implemented in alignment with global targets, strengthen legislative and policy framework to reduce stigma and discrimination, support evidence-based planning through improved data and surveillance systems, advocate for suitable domestic financing of HIV programs, and facilitate coordination between regional and development partners. At this juncture, I wish to congratulate the appointed committee members and offer my utmost support in working with the committee whenever possible. We will all work together to be able to put an end to AIDS as a public health threat by 2030. Madam Speaker, in closing, let me state that health is not merely a sector, it is the foundation of our future. As we continue our journey towards a stronger and self-reliant Bougainville, I reaffirm that together we can build a resilient, accessible, and an equitable health system for our people. This task cannot be achieved alone. It requires a shared responsibility of our leaders, our partners, our health workers, and our communities. Together, we must remain steadfast in our commitment to ensure that no Bougainvillean is left behind. Let us move forward with unity, purpose, and the determination to secure a healthier and a more prosperous future for Bougainville. And I commend this statement to the House. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Leader for Government Business.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I move that the House take note of the statement by the Minister and that the debate of the statement will come in the data sessions of the year. Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker.
Honorable Madam Deputy Speaker, consideration of committee reports, Honorable Caroline Polly to table the progressive report of the Parliamentary Portfolio Committee on Gender Equality, Human Rights, or the report titled Inquiry into Barriers to Women's Economic Participation in Bougainville, dated 9 June 2026.
Madam Deputy Speaker, I present the progressive report titled Inquiry into Barriers to Women Economic Participation in Bougainville, dated 9 June 2026. And I move that the House take note of the report. Madam Deputy Speaker, tabling of the progress report of the inquiry into barriers to women's economic participation in Bougainville. Pursuant to the Standing Order 198 of the Bougainville House of Representatives, which provides that a committee may, from time to time, make a progress report to inform the House of the progress of its investigation into a matter before it. I rise today on behalf of the Gender Equality and Human Rights Committee to table the progress report of the inquiry into barriers to women's economic participation in Bougainville. This inquiry is being undertaken pursuant to Section 65 and 71 of the Constitution of the Autonomous Region of Bougainville and forms part of the committee's Action Plan 2026 to 2027. The inquiry also contributes to the implementation of the Bougainville Gender Equality, Women's Empowerment, Peace and Security Policy 2023 to 2027, particularly its objectives relating to the women's economic empowerment and inclusive development. Madam Deputy Speaker, the purpose of this progress report is to update the House on the work undertaken by the committee to date, provide an overview of the evidence received thus far, highlight emerging themes and issues, and outline the next steps in the inquiry process. Since commencing this inquiry, the committee is engaged with a broad range of stakeholders, including government agencies, constituency administrators and administrations, women's organizations, civil society organizations, churches, financial institutions, development partners, and community representatives. Through consultations, submissions, and evidence-gathering activities, the committee has sought to better understand the opportunities available to women and the challenges affecting their economic participation across Bougainville. The evidence gathered to date confirms that women play a significant role in Bougainville's economy. Women continue to contribute extensively through subsistence agriculture, informal market activities, food production, small-scale enterprises, household economic activities, and other livelihood initiatives that support families and communities throughout the region. At the same time, the inquiry has identified a number of recurring issues that appear to affect women's ability to fully participate in economic opportunities. These include geographic isolation and infrastructure constraints, uneven access to markets and essential services, limited transport and communication networks, limited access to banking and financial services, gaps in vocational and livelihood training opportunities, limited access to information regarding available programs and support services, and institutional and coordination challenges affecting program implementation. Madam Deputy Speaker, one of the strongest themes emerging from the inquiry is the impact of geography on economic participation. Evidence received by the committee suggests that women living in remote and rural communities face greater difficulties in accessing markets, training opportunities, banking services, government programs, and administrative support mechanisms. The committee has also received evidence highlighting concerns relating to education to employment pathways, practical skills development, entrepreneurship awareness, financial literacy, and access to livelihood opportunities, particularly for young women. While these concerns have been raised consistently, the committee intends to undertake further consultations to better understand their extent and impact across different regions of Bougainville. Access to finance has similarly emerged as a significant issue during the inquiry. Stakeholders have identified challenges associated with the distance to banking facilities, documentation requirements, limited awareness of financial products and services, and the practical difficulties of engaging with formal financial systems from remote communities. The committee's consultations have further indicated that while Bougainville has established important policy and strategic frameworks promoting inclusive development and gender equality, implementation remains affected by resource limitations, infrastructure challenges, outreach constraints, monitoring gaps, and coordination issues. The inquiry has also highlighted the need for stronger and more reliable data. The committee notes the limited availability of gender disaggregated economic information, constituency-level statistics, and program monitoring data, which presents challenges for evidence-based planning and policy development. Madam Deputy Speaker, based on the evidence received so far, the committee is of the preliminary view that improving women's economic participation in Bougainville will require practical, community-based, locally appropriate approaches. It will also require strengthened coordination among stakeholders, improve accessibility of programs and services, enhance data systems, and continued collaboration across governments, communities, civil society organizations, financial institutions, and development partners. The progress report contains a number of preliminary findings and recommendations intended to support ongoing discussion and guide future work in the following areas: strengthening institutional coordination and oversight, improving data collection and evidence-based planning, strengthening vocational and livelihood pathways, improving access to markets, infrastructure and services, strengthening financial inclusion initiatives, enhancing outreach and public participation mechanisms, and strengthening parliamentary oversight and accountability for implementation. I emphasize that these findings and recommendations are preliminary in nature and remain subject to further consultation, analysis, and consideration before the committee finalizes its work. Madam Deputy Speaker, the committee work is not yet complete. During the next phase of the inquiry, additional consultation and stakeholder engagement activities will be undertaken across Bougainville to ensure that the experiences and perspectives of women, particularly those living in rural, remote, and underserved communities, are adequately reflected in the committee's final deliberations. The additional evidence gathered will assist the committee in refining its findings, identifying practical solutions, and developing comprehensive recommendations for inclusion in the final report to be presented to this House upon completion of the inquiry. Before concluding, I wish to sincerely acknowledge and thank all government agencies, constituency administrations, women's organizations, civil society organizations, churches, financial institutions, community representatives, and development partners who have contributed to the inquiry process to date. I also wish to acknowledge and thank the United Nations Development Programme for its support to the committee in undertaking this important inquiry and strengthening parliamentary oversight in advancing gender equality and women's economic empowerment in Bougainville. Madam Deputy Speaker, on behalf of the Gender Equality and the Human Rights Committee, I commend this progress report to the House and look forward to presenting the committee's final report upon the completion of the inquiry. Thank you.
Leader of Government Business.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I move that the House take note of the statement by the chairperson of the committee and that the debate of the statement can take place later on when the committee completes its, its findings and a final presentation is done. Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker.
Honorable members, the question is that the motion be agreed to. All those in favor say aye. Those who say no, the ayes have it. Announcements now. Honorable members, I have two announcements to make. The first announcement, honorable members, I have an announcement to make that there will be a dawn service held at the parliamentary precinct to commemorate the autonomous region of Bougainville Day on the 15th of June, starting at 5:30 a.m. on Monday. The second announcement is, honorable members, I would like to announce that we will be receiving a delegation of senior parliamentary officers from the twin parliaments, the National Parliament of Solomon Islands and the Parliament of New South Wales. The Bougainville House of Representatives is hosting a very important workshop, which is the legislative workshop, and the title is Advancing Legislative Excellence and Effectiveness in Pacific Twin Parliaments. The theme for this program is Mastering Legislative Processes, Committee Operations, and Parliamentary Governance. The officers will be arriving on Monday the 15th and Tuesday 16th, respectively. The workshop will be held from Wednesday 17th June to Friday 19th June 2006. There will be also virtual presentation from participating parliaments online from New Zealand Parliament and the United Kingdom Parliament. This is the first time we are hosting such an international workshop, and we are looking forward in hosting more of these similar events in the future. Honorable members, I now call on the Leader of Government Business.
Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker. I now move that the House adjourn to a date to be set in discussion between the President and the Speaker. Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker.
Honorable members, the question is that the motion be agreed to. Those in favor say aye. Aye. Those who say no, the ayes have it. Honorable members, the House is now adjourned to the date and time to be fixed by the Speaker in consultation with the President.
And listeners and viewers who have been following us on Bougainville Parliament TV and also on NBC Bougainville, that concludes our sitting for this afternoon, being Friday, the 12th of June, 2026. And as you've heard from the Deputy Speaker, Honorable Rose P. Hay, the House has been adjourned to a date to be set by the Speaker and in consultation with the President. But look back long when something we only been discussing, only been talk long long Parliament today. You may been got presentation belong all ministerial statements. Presentation belong all ministerial statements. You may been got statement. They come yet long minister belong commerce, trade, na economic development. We also had a statement from the Ministry of Veterans Affairs, read by Honorable Junior Dake, also the Minister of Veterans. And in his presentation of the ministerial statement, he also announced that there will be the launching of the corporate plan for Veterans Affairs that is happening on Monday, June 15, 2026 at the celebrations at Hujena Oval. So if you have been in tune with us and you are in Bougainville celebrating the ABG Foundation Day on the 15th of June, you can join us at Hujena Oval to witness the launching of the corporate plan for Veterans Affairs. And also we had the ministerial statement by the Minister for Commerce, Trade, Industry and Economic Development, Honorable Robin Wilson, giving an update of progress from the department and ministry. And much has been mentioned of what the department is doing and looking forward into doing their responsibilities as regulators. So that was his update on the Ministry for Commerce, Trade, Industry and Economic Development. Just recently, or just before we concluded this afternoon, we had the ministerial statement by the Minister for Health, Honorable Delutz Semoso. And so those were the three ministerial statements that were presented to the Parliament this afternoon. And then you may got him progressive report, where li table him long Parliament tete avinun. Progressive report belong Parliamentary Portfolio Committee, belong Gender, Equality na Human Rights. So this report wali table him lon Parliament, Honorable Caroline Polly, Chairperson blon displa committee, and me make him a displa progressive report. Now displa now bring him timely me come long 11 past 3 Bougainville Standard Time. Na also Deputy Speaker I talk, but sitting Kambeken long date behind time, where Speaker na President I talk na makim, then by migat narapla sitting. But antaplo dislat, just before long sitting finish to announcement where Deputy Speaker I been make mention longem, ibagatol narapla olo parliaments. One more? Yes, Solomon Islands Parliament na New South Wales Parliament by only visiting Bougainville next week or long Monday, come long meet one time Bougainville Parliament. So displa all delegation by Kamiat long Monday and Tuesday next week. So only bagat displa all the meetings or conference long all bakam up here la Bougainville and long makim displa ABG Foundation Day long June 15, 2026. Parliamentary services by Holim Dawn Service. Yes, a dawn service here along premises long Parliament House long Kubu. So by start sem long 5:30 Bougainville Standard Time. Well, people can come boom, and then behind him Disla by got singing of the national anthem and PNG anthem. Na behind longem by got commemorative speech where Speaker blow Parliament and by Mekim, and then Bali conclude him this dawn service na refreshments behind the disla, but supposista pare lon kubu na
you can come join him this important event. Dawn service, witness him dawn service, na celebrate him this inauguration day, Lord June 15. Please join him all online where Boli come here along Kubu along start him. All celebrations blon mark him this inauguration day blon autonomous Bougainville government. So program and by start one time dawn service here lo parliament, and then 8 o'clock by got vehicle float around in town. Ikolong gogohe kam gol semlo hujana oval na by got a big plus celebration marking display day along hujana sports oval. So suppose you stop here along Buka especially, you can join him Bougainville along marking display day. And again, to the viewers out there, suppose you've been stopping in on Mipla along Tuesday coming up today. Mipla talk thank you. Along you've been stopping on Mipla, all of listeners and up long well continue come inside long radio. Mipla talk thank you to you. Lo stop on Mipla na to all the Bougainvilleans out there. Mipla wishing Mipla safe celebrations long the ABG Foundation Day long June 15. 2026. Safe weekend. Emi public holiday lo yumi here lo Bougainville lo Monday. So look out team you play it. Mipla look forward long joining Mipla long Narapla City in long Bougainville House of Representative.